Best of luck to you, my friend.
Hello, Salted. Sorry, I was getting water. How are you doing? Congrats on the first. I didn't hear it because I was not here. Also, my delay is really bad for some reason today. There we go. Slightly better. Unwell was fine, yeah. No, I felt that, like, not this week, but last week. Yeah. We are back co-touring on Tatooine. Finally. Just overdoing it too much, I need to stop. Yeah, no, I feel that. I'm trying to take most of this week to be a kind of a recovery week. Just because I felt like I did overdo it myself too last week and the week before. Just because of end of semester stuff. Here we are. We got 2. We're definitely annoying her. Oh, it did. She just had to do a few more for good measure. I didn't even hit the button to do that. So that was all her. Gillarkis need food and rest. No problem. Thank you for stopping by. I still have to tweet as well. I forgot to do that. Oh, I forgot to run the ad as well. Oh, that'll go while I do this. I don't know why I had that theme stuck in my head. That's the wrong game. We'll use this one. We're on Tatooine in this image. We'll do that. Because I know eventually I'm going to need to reuse these as thumbnail images for the YouTube. Oh, I forgot to upload VODs today. I'll do that later tonight. That's fine. Actually, I can probably do... I think I have some of them now. I'm I'm just missing like 1 or 2 thumbnails, I think. Yeah, just 1. We'll do this real quick. I'll do it real quick. Let me just check some stuff over here. I can do this really quick. I don't know how that slipped my mind. I think it's just because I was working on too much other stuff. Oh, it's because I was trying to figure out this. I figured out how to do I was saying yesterday I wanted to make this, thing for when we do a Jedi mind trick. So I figure we can now do that. Whenever we have a speech check, I can wave my hand like that. That's what I was working on. That's what I forgot to do. VODs today. Let me see though. So my space bar has just been really acting up today on my laptop, and I don't know why. Like it's not every time I type, but it's like 50% of the time it'll miss. Not 50, like 25%. It doesn't type a space, and it's annoying. Okay, let me tweet this. Do this. We'll talk to some people while we...
There's some reason you don't move along?
There's some reason you don't move along. How about that? Alright, I guess we can... I don't know if I want to deal with what they called the... Gizka? They seem fine. Like, what? This guy had, like, poison or something, right? And I don't know if I want to do that. I kind of want to keep them as, like, pets, if we can. I don't want to kill them. What do you have for sale? Smilia! I forgot, like, everything this guy had was super expensive. I'm assuming I'm gonna need this for a quest. Like, I don't want to do that. That seems evil, like... You're essentially unleashing a zombie virus on these Gizka. It's not their fault they're on the ship, it's whoever's this cargo hold manager. Okay, let me do this. Do this. Post. Let me see, do I have an image? Let me just check one thing real quick before we start. I don't know why, it just completely slipped my mind that I had to do this. But I'm trying to get 5 of those VODs out a day, just so I can catch up to Dragon Age at least. Because I'm about a year behind VODs wise, so I'm about halfway. Let me see, I don't know if I have any. I guess I can use this one, that's fine. Just copy. Luckily I have a template, so I can do it pretty quick. It's just finding images. I do know there were some people actually we want to talk to on the ship. We'll talk to them when we get back. Let's go ahead. First. To the Anchorhead. The Anchorage, even. Okay. Just check. I think this was day. What are we on? 11. Right. Okay. We'll just intermittently put these up in the next like half hour. I knew I was forgetting to do something today. It just hit me now, and I don't know why. Okay. Okay, we're good, I think. Let's talk to this. Weren't you the guys who like kill me a bunch with the Mandalorians? Slimopatona. Aronto. Oh. Just like a mini Brontosaurus. I'm thinking of aren't Rontos a thing in Dragon Age? I'm pretty sure. Right, there's Rontos, or are those Brontos? They're like the rhinoceros things, though. In Dragon Age, they're not. They're not these. Whatever they are. I assume you're all NPCs. You're probably named. Let's see this tradesman.
I still haven't heard a final figure on how many.
Oh. Good woman, I'm outraged at your arrogance. Do all your species put yourself on astronomical pedestals? Sorry, what are you talking about? Elena. Oh, yep, Elena Bestila. Isn't that your mother's name?
Her mother was supposed to be here somewhere. Ask if they've seen her.
Sounds like Bastila to me. Is she still there? Like daughter, like mother.
We should try to find her. I doubt she wants to be kept waiting.
If we sure are. Okay. Now make this public. Just slowly put those out. Alright, well I didn't want to talk to him, but I guess her mother's here. Is that something?
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left.
What do you need? I'm Lislin Kadavor. I'll help if I can.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out.
Is this also Ashley?
This raid plate is all I have left. Please.
Sounds like Ashley.
I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza.
I don't need your handout.
I'm worried about having it.
I threw it on the ground. Nice shot with the Bronto there. I'm trying to get a good shot of her eyebrow raise because I didn't get one of like good lighting. Yeah, I guess I can get one with the visor on. I should speak to someone with the visor off though. What is a raid blade? Where'd you get it?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more.
I'm
so
pretty sure this is Ashley.
Then he never came back.
Ashley Williams. Let's talk about what to do with this plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
Can't buy it, but I could take it and sell it for you.
I don't know. How could I be sure you would come back?
How can I be sure it's authentic?
Please.
Oh, Force Persuade? Here we go. You trust me. You will give me the plate to sell.
I trust you. Take
Do a
the
force
plate
tray.
and sell it.
Oh,
I hope you intend to keep your word if you act so forcefully.
maybe
and
best let him
innocent.
like that.
I'll be here. Please don't take too long. I need the credits. Maybe we can get started again. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, I could just straight up buy it. Do I get like light side points for doing that? Because I mean, I'll do it. We're gonna have to talk to this guy again, though. Did skip through this again? Okay. I'm also gonna take the visor off real quick, just so I know there's good lighting here. What are Sonic? When did I get these? No, still look stupid. I don't know why these are the best ones. I wonder if there's a mod. Someone's probably modded. Like, I would not be surprised in like 22 years if no one has modded those visors to look better. Maybe I can find one. Okay. Yeah, let's take them off just for this cutscene.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing left.
Nothing. Listen, Kadabra, help if I can.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
Yeah, let's ask some other questions first. Also, I'm trying to get a good eyebrow raise. One. Just the other. Okay. Why do you need the money?
We spent everything on my husband's hunting gear. We hoped that the sport would support us. I hoped. Whoever killed him took
Support
everything.
us.
All I have left is this desert raid plate. We thought we were so lucky when he brought it home. If I could sell it, the kids and I could get out of here. Maybe buy passage to Coruscant? I don't know.
Let's go back to my other questions.
Will you help after? I'll try to answer
Yeah,
what
I
I
just
can.
need a full picture. I want to ask about your husband's death.
I still can't believe he's gone. What do you want to know?
Who was he? Tell me about him.
His name was Ward Fizark.
Ward
He used
Fizar?
to work in the mines, but they scaled back last year. He was new to hunting, but he was a good fighter. Used to be a soldier. We spent everything on his gear. After a few trips, he didn't come back. Guards say his sandcrawler crew found his body stripped of everything.
Any leads on who killed him?
Nobody saw anything, and most of the other hunters never even knew him. He had just started. I don't trust any of them. But those Gamorreans
The pigmen.
just laugh when they see me. I think they did it.
You weren't looking for vengeance? Yeah, I can get some vengeance. I mean, it's not the Jedi way, but you know.
It doesn't matter. There's no justice on Tatooine. I don't care what happens.
Justice!
I just need credits. I've got to think about my family, not those vicious pigs.
Let's go back to my other questions. What is a raid
It's
plate?
the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
Let's talk about what to do with this plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it.
Should I just
myself.
buy it?
They're worth more than 500 credits.
Perhaps I will buy it for you.
You will? Oh, thank you so much. Please, I know it's worth at least 500 credits.
Ooh. You know, we got this money gambling, why not? I'll pay that an extra 200, good luck.
700 credits.
I hope that doesn't get her
Oh,
killed.
Thank you. It is more than generous of you. I don't know
I'm
what
worried
to
that's gonna
say.
get her killed.
I just don't.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
Thank you for helping this woman. It may not seem like such a great thing to you, but you are making a difference.
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Do-do-do-do. I really hope she doesn't get killed. So I guess, do I sell it in the hunting lodge? Oh, actually, can I get a good screenshot here? I'm trying to pull like what I did in Dragon Age, like the first few days before I just started taking screenshots of the cutscenes. You get up against a wall and sometimes you get the camera at a good angle. Not so much on this guy, actually. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. It's not great, but not terrible. You can adjust the height in this game, which there's no Z-axis camera movement. You're just kind of stuck at this level. Josh? Oh god, I'm stuck in the wall too, apparently.
What?
I'm here.
Something you want? I don't have a lot of time for talk, so please make it quick.
You'll make time. I just want to ask some questions.
Of course. I always have time for a pretty face. Any face, really.
Any
What do you
face?
need?
What are you implying with that? Describe your job and who you work for.
I repair the sand crawlers when they return from the mines. They get pretty banged up, even without the attacks.
What attacks do you mean?
The sand people attack them pretty regularly. Zerka Corporation is getting pretty sick of it, I hear. They've offered bounties on sand people for a while now. A few hunters take them up on it. Too dangerous.
Hello, Luminosity. How you doing? Welcome on it. When did the sand crawlers head out?
Oh, the big crawlers head out at dawn. That's so they avoid the bigger predators. The raid, I mean. doesn't
We're gonna have
happen
to
the
fight a
way
raid,
the
aren't we?
sand people know. They attack pretty regular, no matter what Zerka Corporation
We're gonna
tries.
raid a raid. Good, you? I'm doing alright. Just, kind of taking a rest day. It's been busy past week or so. So kind of just did some chores. Yeah, made some stuff. I might take tomorrow as a rest day too. Might work on some stream art or something. Just die for me, man. Left eyelid. Okay. Hopefully it's not too bad. Where can I learn about these bounties?
Try at the Zerka offices right here. They'd
Okay,
know.
I forgot Tatooine is owned by a mega corporation at this time. What can you tell me about Tatooine and Anchorhead?
Well, it's a hole in the galaxy as far as I'm concerned. I doubt this outpost will last much longer. But that's happened before and will happen again. Anchorhead has been resettled a few times now.
The Zerka Corporation isn't doing well here?
No one is. I guess it looked like a promising mining planet, but the metal, I tell you,
Is it coarse
this isn't
and
right.
rough
I've been a
and dry
mechanic
and
my
gets
whole
everywhere?
life.
Because I think it's
Never
just
seen
sand at
anything
that point.
corrode as fast as Tatooine can. It's why whoever was here before left, and why Zerka will leave, and why whoever comes next will leave.
Why have previous settlements failed? Did they not have your hell? So I'm gonna try to get another eyebrow raise. This is a better angle. Yeah, why they failed?
Well, Tatooine fools people. It looks like it might have a good supply of resources, but it doesn't. Before a company learns this, they've already set up communities to support operations they now can't afford. Company pulls out, cities dry up. After a few
Cities
years,
dry
someone that
up,
doesn't know
companies
why it
pull
failed
out.
tries again.
Late stage capitalism 4,000 years ago, it's fine. That's all I need, goodbye.
All right then, back to work.
I guess that's just information, nothing really pertinent in that conversation. I don't exactly know what I guess there's these offices and stuff I should be checking out. I don't really know what my main goal, other than find the star map, is on Tatooine. I want to explore all these outer parts first before we go inside buildings. I mean, this does feel very Tatooine, at least in like 2003 Tatooine. I'm sure people in 2003, when the prequels were coming out, were excited to be here in this game. You guys relevant? Apparently not. Okay, maybe we'll check out some of these places before we go further. Let's go to the hunting lodge first. I hope we didn't get scammed by that woman. The pigmen. Kudos. Oh my god, a Fortuna. He's a distant ancestor. Dewanawanga? Dewanawanga. You know you're gonna have a descendant in 4,000 years that's gonna say, Dewanawanga. Information, if I could trouble such a worthy hunter for a moment. Who are you? What do you do? Where's the best hunting? They really dragons. We in Dragon Age again? Can I not escape a dragon in the Star Wars game? There are dragons here? What do you mean? There's dragons here. What do you mean? Dragons are rare. Are they dangerous? Are they actual dragons though, or are they just things you're calling dragons? Who uses battle droids? Oh, I skipped a minute. Think of so many raids, they also kill the hunt. Perhaps the solo hunter will prosper. How long have you been at this? Everyone is enslaved to time. What do you mean? That's like the fundamental, you know, facet of life is everyone is enslaved to time. You can't just like, you know, I don't really care about time. You know, it's like, you know, you really don't know anymore. When you die, you should probably know if you're close to death or not. You know. Okay. What can you tell me about the other auditors? They really are using. I hear they've used that line like 4 times in this conversation. Yeah, I didn't even catch what he said. I was too busy focusing on how the voice line's the same every time. Wouldn't the guards have something to say about that? Nunya. What about the hunters beside the Gamorreans? Dora Quinn. Hannah Sven. Let's go back to my first questions. Nunya. I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best? Nunya. Easy. I should have a counter for that line specifically, just because we're at like 6 or 7 now, I think. It is a one conversation. Have you ever seen the Sand People with anything odd? What kind of ruins were these? Where were they? You know, I kind of wish I didn't notice it because that's all I can focus on now. I'm not even focusing on reading. I wish it took me longer to piece that together. What about the Jawas? More interested in trading than talking. Language is difficult. You can get more than the price for trade. That may be press. I wouldn't mind like a mod for KOTOR that just like uses like a TTS or something and just you claim it's your translator in game. You know? Like I feel like this is the one game where you could use like a very robotic sounding voice and it would make sense in universe to replace voice lines. But I guess we just know all the languages. I guess so we don't want to have a translator. I want to ask you, in hunting? Do I have anything else? Okay. Let's go back to my first question. I'm curious to ask this, but I'm not going to. I have to leave. Goodbye. Yeah. I know. Same voice line. That was at least 10 of those in that conversation alone. So this guy's the honorable one, he said, I think. You're the not so much. And then the Gamorrean guards. You're the bounty guy, I think. Talk to Vaza. These guys kind of remind me of the Elcor in Mass Effect. Obviously not, you know, 4-legged. What do you do in here? Anything out of the ordinary happening? You were on Tatooine. Know about anything more local? Okay. I want to ask about Tatooine. Hunting? You need a license. Why do I need a license? Well, I mean, I have some hunt. What is there to hunt on Tatooine? Most of our boys. Yeah. The dragon. Dragons are rare then. We kind of knew this. What's so special about Comad's father? I assume this is a quest line. Would you consider lowering the fee? So we can use a little Jedi magic. You know, I don't mind using it, you know, I don't really want to use it on a random citizen, but you know, like a big mega corporation, I'm sure that's fine. Let's go back to my first questions. I guess I'm gonna sell you. I figured. I should go. I should go. Let's see, kudos. Not the life for you. What do you do? Oh, of course. Why do you play? So you want to go high wagers then? And then I just reverse time if things go poorly? You want a Wanga? Let's go back to my other questions. Could I ask you about Tatooine? Parts for your ship? Party rumors from off planet? Yeah. Abog. I should go. I want to play Bazak against him, but I also want to have assurances that if it goes poorly. Let's do some Bazak. Let's have a game. Low wagers. Should I like pretend to be bad and then thrash him? Okay, only 75, okay. I feel like my deck is currently in a good state. I definitely think having more of these flexible cards are probably the best way to go. So let's see. Yes. Where's the music? There's no music? I just gotta sit in silence with my choices? I'm gonna stand, might force him to... Damn it. Okay, it forces a music card though. They're really giving me a heavy deck. Can you card count in this game? I don't think I can do anything. Let's stand again. Why is his deck so flexible for him? Why is it so high stacked for me? He's getting all these tiny cards. I'm getting these big ones. Okay, that feels safe enough. Okay, well now we're getting some. Okay. He gave up. At least taking those first two losses, I think gave me... Oh wait, I could have won. Why'd I do that? Damn it, I could have gotten the... Damn it, I could have won that set. I don't know why I didn't think 16 plus 4. Hold on, yeah. Why didn't I do that? Like, I had the perfect card and everything. Okay. 2. He's getting the high ones this time. I'm gonna gamble. I'm not gonna waste a card on that. I don't think I can win that. I should have held. Let's go for a -1. Damn it. Got a perfect. Damn it. Okay. You're jumping early. Okay. And he burned a card on that, so that's good. We don't have too much leeway, so I gotta make some close bets if we're doing it. Okay. We can tie or we can gamble. I'm gonna tie him. Because he doesn't have any more cards to work with. I have a little I can work with. It's not much. It's only plus or -1. Damn it. Come on. Yeah, I can't do anything about that. Try again. How is this guy harder than the guy on Yavin? This is lower stakes. How does that doesn't make any sense? Okay, I gotta beat him at least once. I shouldn't have screwed up that one time. I don't know why I didn't do the +4. Okay. I'm I'm doing the +4 this time. We're not giving that up. Got the set. $14. I'm going for the 20. Damn it. Okay. We don't have too much risk to work with. We have a 1-point margin. I don't know if I should have gambled that. What? Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Oh. We're gonna force him to get a perfect 20. Okay. So now we play safe, play safer. I mean, we don't have to play super safe. We're up 2 on him. I'm gonna play a little risky. Okay. Not that risky, maybe. Oh. Okay. There we go. That was a bit of a gamble on that one. I'm gonna say, but we did it. That was pure luck. There was no skill involved in that at all. Raise the stakes. Okay. I should go. So now I have higher stakes against him. How high? What? How many games do I have to play against this guy? What? Forfeit? Okay. We'll do one more. At least we have music this time. It's not in pure silence. Put the -3. Okay, both. It's basically a draw. $19. We win. He's got a card up on us though. I don't have a card for a point is a good trade-off. Pretty safe one. He stood at 19. Okay. I say we can maybe play a little risky. Oh. Or they just hand it to me. Never mind. We have a little bit of a wider margin to play riskier. And if I play a 19? I don't know if I'm going to. Let's play a 19 on that. Force him to at least burn some cards if he has to. Okay, there we go. I should go. We got 75 credits. Making a few back. See this Dora Quinn guy?
Lost, Tenderfoot.
What?
I hunt
I thought you were the good one.
I don't babysit.
Come now, I just want to benefit from your experience.
Well, you sure know how to get on my good side. You're just trotting out bantha pats, but thanks all the same.
Who are you? What is it you do?
My name is Doric Quinn. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Is
Who
that
hunts
enough,
the
or
hunter?
should I start listing my family birthdays?
Where's the best hunting?
If I knew the best place, why would I tell anyone? It would be worth too much to me to let it get out. It doesn't matter anyway. This season has been dry for me, as it has for almost everyone. Perhaps someone else is holding out, but there's simply fewer raid out there.
Why are there fewer raid?
It used to be a one-on-one test. Hunter against hunted.
Against
Now people
Huntee.
just want the credits. I could stomach maybe a pair or a team of hunters, but some now use.
This is like Monster Hunter Star
Where's the
Wars
sport
Edition.
in
Is that what
that?
we're doing? These are battle droids.
That's not for me to say. I won't be
It's that
a
guy, isn't it?
troublemaker in so small a community. You'll see. Hunt.
You'll see.
And you will see.
How long have you been at this?
I've tracked wild beasts my whole life, but I've only been hunting here for 5 years. I've much to learn yet.
Why do you want to learn?
There are hunters that go after the big kills, the crate dragons. I don't know how they do it. I never even see the things. Comad is the one I respect, but I also trust that the only difference between us is experience. I will learn.
What can you tell me about the other hunters?
I don't go telling stories about other people. You want to know what they think? You go talk to them. One word though. Watch yourself around the Gamorreans. Gurk and his buddies aren't to be trusted. Everyone else I respect because they have skill. Those guys, they go for easier prey.
What makes you say that?
Just watch your back when you hunt. The dragons
They're gonna
aren't
try to
the
kill
only
me, aren't they?
things out there.
Let's go back to my first
If that's
questions.
what you want. I'm not sure what you hope to get out of me though.
I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
You'll have to ask around. Comad Fortuna is a much more experienced hunter than I am. He hunts far from Anchorhead. The local Jawas are a good source of information,
Houdini.
even if it is hard to understand them. It may cost you, though.
I have to leave. Goodbye.
Good hunting.
I'm pretty sure it's the same questions. Okay.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you?
Okay, never
Said
mind. This
about
guy has
Red
more
and White?
sauce. I'm looking for experts. You seem knowledgeable.
Well, of course, darling.
Oh,
Whatever
God.
Tannis Van can do.
Please, no.
You know, very
Can we use a Jedi trick on this guy?
Come to Tatooine. Ask your questions, please.
I want to ask you about hunting.
Sure you do. Tannis can tell you all about the thrill of the hunt.
Sure you
Man
can.
versus beast. It's all very exciting. What specifically would you like me to cover?
You're pretty forward for a married man.
Well, the wife doesn't really take much of an interest in my work.
Sounds like a you problem.
Now, you have questions?
Where's the best hunting?
There isn't any. Too many hunters, not enough prey. I can barely keep expenses covered. Maintenance on battle droids is expensive.
Why don't you try getting a job?
What if I stumbled on a bunch of sand people? These solo hunters are crazy.
Going with battle droids? Is that sporting?
I'm more the practical type, beautiful. I keep myself fed and make sure everything I have is taken care of. Some guys will talk about honor and stuff, but they still sell their plates to Faza. I guess honor needs creds too.
Don't you need to take more kills to keep your droids running?
I suppose, but so what? When that resource goes belly up, I'll just move on.
Do you have a
I'm
family?
just a wandering spirit, I guess. I'm not real popular with the others, but they just fool themselves. They're in it for the credits too.
How long have you been at this?
Too long. But it beats smuggling. You ever run into a Sith dreadnought in the desert? No, you haven't.
You crossed paths with a Sith dreadnought? I'm pretty sure we caught one in space, but...
Hell, I married her.
Oh.
No, seriously now. I had this friend.
It was like
that crossed
Space
Sith
Ogren.
space and got stripped of everything. It's not like I have much now, I guess, but I still prefer sand people to getting ambushed on unproven trade routes.
Where's the best hunting?
There isn't any. Too many.
Okay, we already asked that. Can you tell me about the other hunters?
Uptight and cold, like my wife.
Oh my
I
god.
don't like me streamlining the hunt with
This guy
droids.
really does not
I
like
don't
his
fit
wife.
in, but I don't let it bug me. The Gamorreans are different. Good rowdy drinking buddies. Gurk and his boys, they understand that hunting is a
Gherkin?
business.
Like
Of course they
pickle?
hunt other things than raid, too. Just don't turn your back on them. Ever.
What are you suggesting?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just keep your eyes on them, that's all.
What about the hunters besides the Gamorreans?
Dorak is reasonable. Comad is a pain, but he keeps his distance. I can tell he doesn't like me much. Ask around the lodge if you want information about the other guys. I don't really talk to them
Burner,
much.
Ziegler.
Werner Ziegler, did you donate to the Polar Golem Relief Fund today? As much as I could. I'm still lurking in there to get some points, so... but I think I used all the points I did have. Same, we just ended. Yeah, no, I put all of them I had so far, but we'll see. If anyone here wants to go, you know, lurk in polars over the next 10 days and get him to play Gollum, we're only like 14,000 points away or something. 5 or 6 more streams. I don't know why it wasn't giving me as many points today for some reason. And I don't know why. Like, it was there most of the time. But it only gave me like 500 to 1,000 or something. I think like 750. Let's go back to my first questions.
Fine, whatever you want.
Yeah, Twitch is being silly. Give her 1K as a sub, yeah, hopefully that's enough. I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
Well, darling, old Tannis might be just what you need. Unless you meet
Old Tannis looks like he's having a seizure right now.
Really
You sure about that?
I'm sure I could help you. Ask away.
Have you ever seen the sand people with anything on?
Sure. My blood.
In blood?
They shot me last year. Tore up 2 of my battle droids. Wife was mad about that. Took her weeks to fix. Where they got weapons to cut battle armor, I don't know. They act like animals, but they can surprise you.
So she fixes your droids from you, but you still hate her? Like, what is wrong with you? Where did this happen?
I don't know. Pick a dune and walk. They'll get you soon enough.
What about the Jawas?
Smart traders. They've salvaged and sold me my own damaged droids once or twice. They don't say much I can understand. I think they're a little slow, but who am I to judge, huh?
Okay, I think that's everything.
You hurry back any old time.
I will never speak to you ever again. Never. Alright, time to talk to some Gamorreans, I guess. Okay, only Gurk talks. They all just point to him. Am I gonna have to listen to Pig squealing this whole conversation? Oh my god. Watch your tongues, piggies, or I'll rip them out. I don't know if we should tell them that. Like, I feel it's gonna get them to kill her, right? What if I wanted advice? I'm sure you're very smart. So can I ask what you do? They do synchronized pointing too, apparently. Some of the other hunters say you don't know how to hunt. Why don't you let him speak? Turn them against each other.
Ah, jeez. I hope this doesn't take too long. Gamorreans like to throw in
got the smarts for it.
Oh, you're stupid. Oh, you. That's all this conversation is. It's just no you back and forth. I wanted to ask some questions about you and hunting. Yeah, you guys are definitely the manure babies, I'm just saying. The other hunters, I say you shouldn't be trusted. Oh, are they gonna do this again? Okay. Alright, I'm looking for something. You guys good scouts? We're gonna get nowhere. She already looks fed up. I'm waiting for her to do an eyebrow raise. Fine, I'll just leave. Bastila looks really fed up too. In the background there. Yeah, you guys are not very stealthy, I'm just saying. They're definitely gonna attack me at some point. Alright, well let's go get our hunting license. And maybe we can force trick them into giving me the hunting license. Do we look in this foot locker? Yoink. Okay, circle office. Oh my god, is that Ming Zhao from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? Looks kind of like her. At least from behind. What's going on here? Who are you? I mean, he's got a point.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Zerka Corporation. I trust you have business with the company.
Is it Jeanette
If this is about
again?
employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no
Yes, it
longer
is.
selling
It absolutely
franchises.
is. I can tell more clearly this time. I want to ask about hunting licenses.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Why would I need a license anyway?
We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Zerka Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Zerka Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Zerka hunting license.
There's no way to get the license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The sand people are becoming a problem.
Oh god.
They destroy our sand crawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Why pay for the gaffy sticks? Why not their heads?
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor?
The heads.
Besides, they're ceremonial weapons.
I could
Need
fake
to
the
ensure
gaffy
your
sticks a lot
reputation is
easier.
good.
I don't want to do this.
Then you are free to leave the city just like everyone else. Zerka Corporation will welcome your eventual change of mind.
This feels
Please
so
feel free
out
to
of
enjoy the
world.
door behind you.
Okay. I mean, can we not, like,
Greetings
I assume we
again
could
from
just ask
offices
for the
of Zerka
sticks, right?
Corporation. Is this about bounties or something else?
Anything out of the ordinary happening?
I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events.
Of course they
Wouldn't
aren't.
wish to anger the participants.
No desire to mistakenly associate with the losing side? Hmm?
Zerka Corporation policy is not subject to your approval. It is a sound business
Is
model.
it?
Save us your commentary.
Know about anything more local?
If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the Swoop Track.
Swoop.
One of the few leisure industries on Tatooine. There was also a Jawa here earlier, saying something about needing help. I think
Something
he's
about
out by the
Wutini?
sea gates. I can't be more specific about what he wanted.
Wutini?
Our droid translators had difficulty with the message.
They just say Wutini, that's all you need to know. How much more do you need to translate? Let's go back to my first questions.
Very well, though I do have work to get back to.
I want to ask about the Zerka Corporation.
Of course. Zerka Corporation records are available at our representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please. For your needs here, we maintain a fully stocked storehouse. Speak with Greta Holda about any purchases.
Greta Holda? Is your inventory manager? Is that a name or is that what she does? She greets you and then she holds you. May I ask how your operations here on Tatooine are doing?
Certainly. Please pose your questions to the representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours, please.
Alright. Steward Jedi mind tricks. It would be better if you told me now.
Of course. I could just tell you now. No sense in being so secretive. It's all fairly obvious. Mining operations here have not been a success. The ore is substandard, and there's less of it than surveys indicated. With the Sand People raids on top of it all, it's no wonder this planet has been abandoned before.
What do you mean the ore's... What makes the ore substandard?
No one knows. There are odd energy fluctuations on this planet, but they defy analysis or explanation. But the effect is obvious. Ore taken from Tatooine is useless for construction. It degrades incredibly fast. Word is getting out about it too. We're running out of buyers. Zerka Corporation is not doing well here.
Does it mean you have plans to pull out?
The company would be foolish to stay. It will be costly, but in the end, leaving will be cheaper than staying. I imagine all the heavy equipment will be abandoned. It's not worth shipping out things like sand crawlers. Maybe the Jawas will find a use for them when we're gone. That's a laugh.
What do you mean the planet was abandoned before?
We can't ignore evidence that Anchorhead was settled more than once before, and abandoned each time.
Was it like
There's probably
Roanoke?
a century between each attempt, just long enough for records about why it failed to disappear. The Jawas scavenge ancient tech all the time. It's a remote world.
I guess that makes
Who knows
sense.
what's here?
I never really thought about that before, but yes, if the Javas are just scouring for artifacts, there has to be a lot here that happened in the past. Let's get back to my first questions.
Very well, though I do have work to get back to.
I'm looking for a miner named Griff.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Zerka Corporation payroll.
Hello, Cider. How you doing? Welcome on in. You just get to see us do some Jedi mind tricks here. You want to tell me about Griff?
Can you spare me a few moments? I have something I want to get off my chest. I want to tell you about one of our workers. His name was Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Zerka Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
Sand people?
He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Zerka Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
So your workers are all expendable?
Zerka Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information.
You've already given me
Lose my
many privileged corporate information. there some type of reward for saving him?
As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Zerka Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Zerka Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please.
They really are keeping up those business hours only. And what, I ask you about something else?
Very well.
Hunting
As I said-
licenses.
The Sand People. It's as if you.
Fine.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sand crawlers.
The sand
Regularly
crawlers?
attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
The captions say. I'll go get to it then.
Very good. Zerka Corporation looks forward to your future business.
I don't know if we're actually going to commit with that, but I assume that's the only way you can get out. Oh, you're a greeter holder. You're the greeter and the holder. Anything out of the ordinary happening? What are you, a Sith supporter? What about your opinions on Terrace? Oh, okay, he is. Oh, God. Okay, but it's still progress. You want people dead? Is that what you want? Yeah, even if it means the deaths of innocents? What? What kind of view is that? No one is innocent once their mother has left the room? Some odd logic. Yeah, that deserves an eyebrow raise. Lizlin. What about local events? Is your mother in the room in here too? Because otherwise you're not innocent then. According to your logic. Unless that's your mother. The officer back there. Let's go back to my first questions. I want to ask about Zerka Corporation. Donkey Bong. How do you think they're doing here on Tatooine? Okay. I want to ask about bounties. Okay. What do you have available for purchase? They're really selling these life support packs a lot. Battle armor? I don't think anything... This might be. But I don't think there's much really that's better than what we just found. Oh, maybe this. Powered battle armor? It's heavy. There's also a light version. Costs 3,000 though. If I need armor, I guess we can get this. But I think we're fine-ish. What we have. Okay. So do I have a license now, or? Is this about Zerka wanting the Sand People chieftain killed? Tell that to Anakin. Cappuccinos and chocolate caramel filled churros. Or spiced hot chocolate. Okay, I thought you were ordering. Are you asking me, are you ordering this, or is this just a preference thing? Make it the hot chocolate with the churros? I mean, I don't. Is it a preference or is it an order? And that's a combining the two. Do both. I can't do anything. I don't have any hot. I can't make it. If that's what you're asking me to do, to eat chips. I don't even know how I'd send that. I don't even have the ingredients for that. Would they even hire you at this place? I'm not at a place. We're on Tatooine. We're in space 4,000 years ago. We're a bounty hunter apparently. Not a barista. I told you not, the sand people have killed people. Space churros? I don't even know if they have churros. In this. They got like blue milk. I don't know. That's all I know about the food in Star Wars. And like cereal. Blue milk, blue cereal. Even then that's 4,000 years down the line. I don't know if it exists yet. They might have like blue churros, I don't know. What would you suggest then? I figured there was gonna be a peaceful resolution though, because she didn't say take the heads, so. Why don't you do something? Why should I? Yukalaka? Sounds like a fake name. I don't know if anyone has churros. I mean, I don't think I've ever had a churro in my life. We get a real desert robes. Where'd you get the robes to match theirs? Can I go to Dave Buster's for the churros? I haven't been there either. That is a completely foreign experience to me. Where would that enclave you mentioned be? Southwest. So I should be careful about who I make hostile. Maybe I'll look into it. They have chocolate and caramel filled churros and caramel and chocolate dipping sauce. Both the churros and sauce are separate, by the way. Caramel is caramel and chocolate is chocolate. Ah. Okay. What's a churro again? Like, it's just like a thing of like sweet, like bread, right? Like on a stick, a stick shape. If I'm thinking of the right thing. Like dough. Fried dough, yeah, okay. I'm thinking of the right thing. Yeah, I've seen it, I just think I've never had it. Shape of a chubby stick, yeah, okay. Definitely recommend. I feel like it's always like a fair food, right? Like you go to like a carnival or something. That's usually when you have it. You don't just have it casually. most of the time. I guess let's speak to this Jawa. Wootini! That's not a Wootini. Whoa, is that a threat or a promise? I didn't realize the Jawas were like immortal. Let's recommend Mexican hot chocolate. It's called spiced hot chocolate. Yeah, I know, I'm on the wrong border for that, so. I can get maple syrup ones on this border, not the other ones. Ever casually go to war for some churros?
Lord Malak was most displeased
Oh,
when he
God.
learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great reward.
Did he
to
buy you
whoever
matching
destroys
outfits too? Dark Jedi. Alright, at least I get to try this out. Oh, you guys have purple lightsabers. Gimme. I want the purple. Let me steal your purple lightsabers, please. Poison. Poison for Cusco. There's so many lightsabers. I've not seen this many in the game so far. Oh my god, we're dying pretty quick. Pastilla, Helos. Maybe I should have brought you honey for this. Oh, they got like Jedi magic. Can I throw a grenade at them? We're dead. Force push? I assume they're resistant. No, they're not? Okay, what kind of Jedi are you? Push him. Push him real good. Salt and pepper style. You can always make it as easy. Was it just like actual spice or like pumpkin spice? Cause I don't do good with like spice either. Oh my god, that's a child. What is wrong with you? They're just ghost busting her. Okay, we might need like Juhani or something for this. I don't think we could do that with our party. You know Sinners, the movie? Maybe. I feel like I've heard it. I haven't seen it. Oh yeah, no. That's like the vampire one, right? I guess not vampire. The Ryan Coogler one though, right? Yeah. I've heard of it. I haven't seen it yet. I lost my tab. I have too many tabs. I need to close my tabs. I don't need half of these anymore because like half of these are related to some research I had to do for a paper I had to write. Not even a paper project. I'll allow that, right? Hold on. Want to watch it? Maybe. If you're doing like a watch party or something, I mean, I'll be down. I'm not much of a horror movie person, but depends on what level of horror it is. But like, I like vampires. Like, we played Vampire the Masquerade like a year ago or so, so I can tolerate some of it. Depends on how they portray it, though. If it's more of a horror take or more of a societal take, I guess, for lack of a better word. Like, you know, like I can do like an interview with a vampire or something like that, you know. What we do in the shadows. That type of thing. Not seen either, but seen a lot of edits. No love, Remick, hate him and love him. Is that the Michael B. Jordan, or is that someone else? Because he's the only person I know who's in that movie. No. Okay. Someone else. Okay. I don't know why I walked back here, but I guess. Yeah, I think mission's a little too weak. We might not bring the child. I don't know if I need to fight these Dark Jedi to get past. Main villain guy? Ah. Leave it to me before they go. We're supposed to hate. I mean, listen, you got these, you know, likable villains. Gotta forget about these things. Okay, let's just take the cat woman, take the Jedi lady, and go. But no, I get that. I mean, even in like Star Wars, I mean, like, I don't know if I've ever mentioned Second Sister from Jedi Fallen Order on stream, but you know, like I'm just saying, Second Sister is something. I don't know about Malik in this game. That one's a hear me out though. On if someone is going for that. Yeah, I get it over with. Hi Vic, how you doing?
He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Not that great looking. He's just I don't know. He likes to say particularly inappropriate things. I enjoy the things that come out of the man's mouth. I see. Okay, but can you guys just die so I can get your nice purple lightsabers for free? And these dark side powers, well, maybe I should train someone on the dark side just so I can counter these guys better. Alright, Bastila. What? Around a corner? Bastila, can you heal? Why are they ignoring the Jawa? Jawa, help me. I think this is time for an energy shield. Okay. Can I do anything fun? I need to get some more force powers or something. Okay, this guy's almost... Oh, what? Don't mess with my mind. Okay, Bastila. It's time to throw a grenade. You don't need to be point blank to throw a grenade. Please tell me you got that guy. You resisted. Stop resisting. There we go. Okay. Let's do a cure. We're force points. But I think we're doing good. Okay, yeah. We just need a Juhani.
I'm here.
Hope you're having fun on Star Wars. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're on Tatooine. It's, you know, very famous, iconic Star Wars planet. What? Come on, where's the purple one? No, I didn't mean to click out of the game. I've been trying to get these purple lightsabers. I want a purple lightsaber. I want the Mace Windu lightsaber. Come on, you can give me the purple one. You guys all have red lightsabers? No. You just taunt me with the purple and not give it to me. Juhani, do you wanna... You want some dark Jedi robes? Since she's kind of a dark Jedi. Are these any good? Marginally. What are my ones? Oh, they're better than my ones, to be honest. Maybe we steal them for me. Like, they don't have any bonuses. Actually, I know. Oh no, it's just worse on me for some reason. I don't know what I like better. Time to get delusional in character AI. I mean, you could do that, or hear me out. This is one I found. Egypt. This is one app I found, and I've been using it sometimes if I'm bored. kind of like character AI. It's called Status, and it's basically like a fake social media feed, but you can start like Twitter arguments with like different AI characters, and then have random like things interact with them. And I've had a lot of fun with that one because they can also fight with each other, and you also it's like a video game too because you get like like reputation and stuff and like goals and you can be enemies, you can be friends with people. You get like a skill tree that it's generated based on whatever situation you pick, and it's great. Like there's a limit on how many you can do per day, but it's still fun. And there's already a lot of characters there. Yeah, that's the one I used. I did use character AI a bit, but that one was just really fun. Also, just because I use the group chat thing in character AI more than just the standalone one. And that one is basically just the group chat on steroids, so. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm feeling. I mean, I guess if they're the same, we'll keep the red if I want a different one for a color scheme. I'll give this one to Johanny though. She earned it to carry that fight. Look, I'm doing it in the middle of a reserve right now. I mean, you could probably do the same on and then have other people randomly comment on it. I don't think it's public. I think it's all local, but this is very amusing. It kind of felt like what was it? That one game that was like big a few years ago. I guess like 6 years ago. Like Bit Life. That's what it kind of reminded me of. Like an AI Bit Life. What's the difference between a short lightsaber? Just a little bit life. Yeah, I kind of had a similar thing like that where it's like there's like the scenarios that pop up sometimes where like you can choose how to handle something, except in this game you can like literally say whatever you want on how you handle a situation and it'll work. I mean, it won't work, it's not guaranteed to work. It's like a dice roll basically on if it actually works, but yeah, you can literally like approach any situation however you want because it'll come up with like randomly generated scenarios based on whatever characters you pick to have in world. Goal is in matching outfits. It's like different sides of the force. You got blue, dark side, light side. I don't know if red is really in the middle of that, but we kind of have both. They're just gonna leave the bodies on the street? Okay. Do I want mission back? I'll keep Juhani a bit. Until I start doing the stuff with like Mission's brother, I don't think I really need her. And we have had Mission for quite a bit. We just got Juhani last time, so I should probably spend some time with her in my party. For a little bit. Oh, Cantina. I haven't played Status in a while though, actually. I've been too busy like the past month with everything going on. I should open it up again though. Start a new scenario. They have Jawas as servers? We are taken. Are some of your people missing? Giant speak. What? Okay, I missed that last part. Hey, they talk so fast. So you trade, but what is that if no help is given? I mean, you give me an opportunity to help? Is that your leader? Where is he? Talk like chipmunks, but on speed. Or like they sound like minions, that's what it's reminding me of. What if Jawas are actually just minions? Under the robes. Please, can you try to speak more clearly?
It's not that hard to understand if you listen. It's just odd.
If you're missing, if some of your people gone missing? Who's Aziz? I don't know where Aziz is. Ansari?
Something you want, Spacer?
Spacer.
Go to the office if you want to complain about conditions here. I don't want to hear it. Seems like every other person I meet is complaining about something. Well, it's not going to get better, so leave me alone.
I just want to ask a few questions if you have the time.
I don't really have any interest in helping you. Will this be quick?
You're not much of a spokesman for Circuit Corporation.
Like I said before, I don't much care what you think. I'll be on the street if business keeps dropping, and it will.
Let's get back to my first questions.
Alright then, make it quick.
I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
Nobody we've brought, that's for sure. Our expert said this rock was supposed to have mining potential to last for years. Nothing but garbage ore, good for nothing. You ever try to sell someone garbage? My name's Mud in 3 systems now.
I'm Mud. I'm Lislin. I have to leave. Goodbye.
Good. I have a lack of business to attend to.
Our business has nothing to do with you, Spacer.
Well now, what can Gandalf do for
Gandalf.
you? Been a while since
Like Gandalf?
father talking to me. Usually it's some kid wondering what my old racing days were like. I was back on Taris. Seems like
I just want to ask a few questions if you have the time.
I'm not sure what I have that.
I forgot to put my visor on too. That probably is why I was dying so much in combat earlier. I just realized.
Head for it anymore.
I want to ask about you and racing.
Something I know. Well,
Something I know.
Something I used to know. My racing days are behind
Something
me.
that I
Gandalf
used to
is the name.
know. It's like you're saying Gandalf. I know he's not, but that's what I'm hearing. Is this the best place for racing?
Best place to race is wherever the track treats you sweet and your times are golden. It's that simple. You get hung up on any one track and he'll end up like me. My favorite stop was Taris.
Yeah.
Look forward to going back. I don't want to touch my bike at all.
About that. Yeah, I don't think you can go back.
Lately, but I still race for sport, you know?
Uh-huh. What made Terrace any different than here?
Ooh, I don't want to get into that, miss. Let's just say there was always someone at trackside rooting for me.
Trackside?
You can't ask for more certain closure than the whole planet being gone. Poof, boom, gone.
Yeah. How long did you race?
Oh, well, past my prime by any measure.
I'm pretty sure they've used this guy's character model before. He looks familiar.
Some of them are too young.
Why do you think that?
It's a cutthroat business. I've seen some of them burn out after a year. They get dangerous and don't live long. That's not everyone, of course, but it happens. I'm a has-been, I'll admit, but dying while
Has-been?
Pop is still dying. I'll pass.
What can you tell me about the other racers?
I don't really talk to any of them. I know Zaris from the circuit.
Zaris?
Couldn't ask for a tougher lady. She's smart, too. I don't know the younger guys, but I've been watching Nico. Good to see someone doing it for the love of the race.
What makes them different than the others?
I don't know, but some people just have something that lets the bike take
Like
them.
me.
It's like the air stops pushing
Like
back.
me.
That's an old track, too. You know, when the wind decides to stop fighting. I used to have that. Not anymore.
Let's go back to my first questions.
All right, then.
I don't really mean to him. I have to leave. Goodbye. Actually, wait.
Well, man,
I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best?
ask me again in a few years, and it'll be me.
Years? I don't count years.
But for now, I don't know any more than the next guy. But you should try the locals. Jawas, maybe. Funny little guy.
Just the way he said that. Little Chow. Okay, I have to leave. Goodbye.
Keep safe. Yep. Seems like tough times are coming.
Oh, you're... Oh my god. You're Helena. Is it about to be like Mass Effect and Dragon Age where everyone just has like parental issues? Like family issues? Because like we already have Mission's brother, Bastila's mom. This is the only two so far. But I'm sure there's more. Before we talk to Elena, I don't know how they're saying it. Let's talk to Furco Nellis.
Well, fresh face for the game.
Of course.
I wonder, would you care to play? My name is Furco Nellis. My vice is Pazak.
Pazak. I want to see some questions.
I'm sure you do, but I won't have answers. I leave other people to their business, and they leave me to mine.
I'll leave you to yours
you'll
then.
Have to seek information elsewhere, but if you want some recreation, I've cards.
Let's go gambling. You must have an opinion on what happened on Terrace.
Must I? An opinion would draw.
Must I?
The Sith have shown what happens to things that draw their attention.
I'll be going now.
All right, but remember that there isn't much fun on Tatooine that isn't life-threatening. Come back if you like a game.
We'll save first.
Hello
Before I
again.
play a game with him. Let's talk Pazak.
Very good. Would you care to wager on a game?
I'll play. What's the wager?
Well, since you have never beaten me, we'll make this for a paltry 50 credits. No bargaining now. This is serious. To be
This is
fair,
serious.
I'll use my practice.
Everyone on Tatooine knows
Pazak.
Pazak. Let's go.
Very good.
I feel like he's
don't
gonna
worry
cheat.
If I beat you too harshly, it is a learning experience.
Let's beat him too harshly. Okay, low twos. 7. 12. Light gamble. Ooh. Paid off. Didn't pay off to anything though. Okay, we're still in the safe zone. I'm gonna go for a +5. Okay, 6. 9. We only have +1s now though, which is gonna be a little tricky. Still works. Okay. Let's gamble. Okay, that's too high of a gamble. Never mind. I don't think I could have won that round anyway. Let's save our cards though. We don't have much to work with other than just +1s. So we gotta be kinda close. That's too far. Okay, we're tied. We gotta use our cards. We're getting 1s. Okay. I'm gonna put a +1 because I mean this is the final round. Damn it. Fine. Can't do anything about that.
Would you like to have another round of Pazak? I don't want to sour you on the game. Perhaps another small wager game? Oh.
Yeah. Never happened. Never happened. Alright, Bastila, let's do it with your mom.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
I am here, Mother.
Oh my god, is
You
this the...
recognize me?
What do you expect when I haven't so much as had a picture of you?
Is it the ham lady from Dragon Age?
You know how long I've been trying to find you?
You knew as well as I communication would be impossible once I joined the Order. Now what is this about? Where is Father?
Then you haven't heard. I should have known.
Has something happened to him? Are you going to tell me or not?
Your father is dead, Bastila. That's part of the reason why I was looking for you.
Dead? What happened? What did you do to him?
Isn't this a lovely reunion? Already she's flinging insults at me. Tell me, you're one of her friends.
This is definitely the ham
You treat
lady.
your mother this way?
Mother is long dead, if you must know.
Is that so? Well, I'll be joining her soon enough, I suppose.
I was told
You need to make sure this is the Dragon Age ham lady.
Dying, or is this merely melodrama for my benefit?
Such sweet things, you say. Well, perhaps I should tell you everything first before we start arguing again.
You could start by telling me what you got Father into that killed him.
I hadn't realized Jedi was so spiteful. You want me to tell you I brought your father here for an expedition, do you? You want to blame me for his death? You never accepted that your father loved going on his treasure hunts, leaving you alone with me. I was always to blame for everything. What else is new? So yes, fine. I brought your father here to look for Krayt dragon pearls. He took an expedition into the Tatooine desert, and he died.
Did you need those, though?
Sure of that. Father is an experienced...
Do you think I would look for you if I wasn't sure? They were attacked by a Krayt dragon, and one of the guides fled the battle. He saw your father killed.
I see. So what do you want from me? Credits?
Don't be insulting. I want you to use those senses of yours. I want you to find him. I want you to bring back his holocron.
Why? So you can sell it?
Is it too much to ask that I have something to remember your father by? Of course it is, isn't it? You couldn't be bothered.
We're very busy on a mission from the Jedi Council. I doubt I'll have the time. Ask my companions if you doubt me.
Taco Bell is calling your name. No problem, excited. Go get the Taco Bell. Why didn't you get the holocron yourself, Mr. Helena?
As my daughter is quick to point out, I haven't the coin to hire another expedition. Nor am I the adventurer my husband was.
Don't you want to find your father's remains, Bastila?
What remains would there be? Krayt dragons are huge predators, easily able to devour a human. And the
Nom
desert is a
nom
harsh
nom.
environment. Finding my father's remains would be an even more impossible task than finding his holocron. An ignoble end to a fine man.
What about your mother's sickness?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with what she's asking. Are you actually sick, Mother?
What difference does it make to you? None, I'm sure. Just find your father's holocron, and you won't have to worry about me again either way.
That's the kind of response I would expect. Very well. We'll look for the holocron if we have time. I can't promise any more than that.
I believe your father was headed north towards the sand.
North?
I would check along that route, dear. Do please hurry.
Do please hurry. Okay. You haven't even left the city yet, so... hopefully Tatooine isn't too big of an area, because it seems like we got a lot to do out there. Hello Kitty, how you doing? Welcome on in. See his Thorian patron. Very much should I be heard lurking head Birdie? No problem, thank you for dropping by and saying hi either way. Hopefully brain feels less mush at some point.
Who are you then? The only new people that come to Junix Nard's Cantina are long-time losers and bounty hunters.
She called me a long-time
I don't have to tell you
loser?
why the two don't mix well. Please keep any blaster fire to a minimum.
Anything out of the ordinary happen?
I suppose you're fishing for a reaction to the destruction of
Why are
towers.
they assuming that? I'm just asking if anything out of the ordinary happened.
Well, I'll tell you, it's about time someone kicked the Republic in the tail and got things moving.
Why are they all
Said they're the
supporting
ones
it?
that do it. Don't get
It's
me
kind of
wrong,
crazy.
All those deaths were horrible. The war gets the money moving. Maybe they'll decide to fortify us out here.
Know about anything more local?
No,
No, you don't know, or no, you won't tell me.
just no. I don't look for
Just
trouble.
no. My name
You
is
have to talk to people yourself if you want more than
is Tommy DeLuca. I just say no. I ain't no rap. Let's go back to my first questions.
All right then. Just keep it brief, will you? I got customers.
I want to ask about things here on Tatooine.
What, did some Zerka promoter tell you to come to this planet? I pity you if you were expecting a prosperous mining outpost. Nothing here but sand and more sand.
It's coarse and rough and dry and gets everywhere.
Racing, but nothing that'll make a small man rich.
Tell me about racing.
I don't deal with any of that. Mott of the Hut has a lock on everything race related.
Mott of the Hut?
You deal with him, or you don't race.
I've got some questions about hunting.
You got a license there, don't you?
Oh,
Baz's
okay.
Lodge will be open to you now. Nothing more I can tell you about hunting that his lot won't. And since you got that license from Zerka, you know they look for bounties of their own. They're the ones with credits to pay and interest to protect.
Go ahead, my first questions. Do you have anything for sale?
Zerka Corporation only worries about keeping their own stores full. I don't have much on hand.
Get some Baza cards. Like, do I need to invest in another weapon now that I have a lightsaber? Because maybe if I have a companion that uses swords, but I don't really think I'm going to take any of them. I think everyone else I bring for backup has blasters or lightsabers, so... Okay, yeah, let's go to the bounty guy though, because I forgot I can actually go turn in the plate head thing. Hunting Lodge. I have my license, albeit it might be temporary. Where are you, Faza? I have something to sell you. Should we do a speech check? Never mind. Okay. They'll do nicely. Thought we get a higher price for it. Do you have anything for sale or trade? Carbine. Armor reinforcement. Can I reinforce Jedi armor? Okay. So I guess we leave town. Oh wait, swoop. Do we want to swoop? I don't even remember how to swoop. I'm gonna be honest. This is we're just playing mini games here. A swoop groupie, a swoopy? You must be the other racers. Is this gonna be like Terrace again? Okay, so you're gonna be like the first one, I guess, who fight. I have a few things I want to ask. Spare moment? I'm looking for something. Who knows this planet best? People keep saying everyone else, but they don't tell me anything interesting. I guess Circa. I'll ask about you in racing. GG! He said GG. He's already a polite gamer. Is this the best place for racing? Papisa. Yeah. Why racers come here? Oh, there's the Winky Smackdoma again. How long have you been at this? Just the season. Okay. What can you tell me about the other racers? Yeah. Makes you say that? I don't want to ruin his career or anything. What do you think about that? Let's go back to my first questions. I have to leave. Goodbye. Okay. That's Nico. I have a few things I want to ask. Spare moment. Will calf hound you to death, actually. I want to ask about you in racing. Actually, I'll look for someone who knows this planet best. Okay, not him. I want to ask about you in racing. Can't match. Okay, so maybe he's the first one we fight. Is the best place for racing? Okay. Why have racers come here? Well, you've been at this. No good memories. That seems like a waste. Coruscant Classic. What can you tell me about the other racers? Babies. So that's like half of them. You're just excluding the one guy. There's only 3 others. What makes you say that? What do you think about that? Let's go back to my first questions. I have to leave you. We're not gonna extort him. What? Okay, maybe we do extort him. Never mind. You don't gotta be rude about it. Okay, Nico, I'm hoping you're better.
Go on, leave me alone.
Oh, you're speaking basic. Sorry, not English. Anything I can help you with? What's bugging you?
Racer stuff. Nothing you'd understand. Don't mean to be rude, but it's kind of secret.
I raced on terrace.
Ha! Sure. Race your bike out of that explosion. Everyone knows that the whole planet is gone. Nobody got out.
I got out.
I'm not in the mood for jokes, thanks. I've got
jokes
things to think about. You wouldn't know anything about it. Deal with that Hut Mata and you'll understand. Until then, I just don't want to talk about it. Go on, leave me alone.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me, I guess. I just have some questions.
I don't feel like answering. I wouldn't be much help to you anyway. I just race. Don't know about anything else. Deal with that Hut Mata and you will understand. Until then, I just don't want to talk about it.
Oh man, a Twilight walks into a bar. Let's see how this setup goes. What do they do? Does the bartender like 2 bantha milks? Cause he kind of like he's right. Right? I don't know if that's really right. Right, okay. I don't know if I'm deep enough into KOTOR lore yet to get KOTOR jokes. Look at this Prime 2003 screenshot technology.
Nico's the big favorite around here.
I'm not racing until my parts come in. And who knows when that'll be.
Oh, like he's a little head things. Ah, okay, I understand. He's got 2 of them, so he needs 2 drinks. Ah, okay. See. I see. Yes, every time I see the male ones, I just want to make a Dewanawanga joke. So I was expecting that punchline. Dewanawanga. Yeah, we're a Jedi now. We gotta mix them both. We can do this. Like a real Jedi. In a public space. You love throwing your lightsabers? Yeah, no, I got the advanced throw too. Mainly because it's the only skill that I don't need to worry about with armor flexibility. Like I have the Jedi robes on now, but I do have other armor that's better technically defense-wise. But honestly, I like the look of the Jedi ones the most, even though they're not really good at defense. And I probably should get some different ones for my party. But I also like how we all match, just different colors. And also I keep getting jump scared with Dragon Age and Mass Effect voice actors because we just ran into the ham chantry lady as Bastila's mom. I know number 2 there's a bunch of armors you can get that are like non-force restrictive. Have you unlocked the PC only planet? Yeah, I think Yavin, right? The station. I visited once. Like the DLC one. Yeah. I visited once. This is like my first planet outside of Tatooine I'm going to. So I haven't been back there. Because a lot of the stuff was expensive. But yeah. There's a lot of good gear it seemed, but I assume that's for like mid to late game because it was all very pricey. Only beating this game on Xbox 7 years. I play 2 more. Ah, yeah. I've heard 2 is a little unstable. So I mean, this game I already had to mod quite a bit, and even then it still doesn't like it when I like tab, but obviously it's not a native widescreen game. Obviously this face model isn't in the base game. Textures aren't this sharp. The skyboxes obviously did not have lens flare, I assume, in 2003. Amongst other things. I don't know if I'm going to go to 2 right away or if I'll take a break and do something else. Actually, I don't know. Depends on... I might be on hiatus a bit for summer. We'll see. I'm at least going probably up through my... I don't know if on my birthday I'll be streaming, but at least like right before it probably. I want to ask a few questions if you have the time. But I did get both because they were both like $250 on the Steam sale. So birthday stream, I don't really have plans for a birthday stream. It would probably be like a 12-hour or something. Even then, I don't know if I could do another one of those quite so soon. I know it's been like 2 months, I know, but it's still a lot to do that. Maybe I'll do like an extra day before or something. I want to ask about you and racing. First, we'll just ask everyone this. Yeah, it doesn't seem like everyone knows. I want to ask about you and racing. Bafka. Like Kafka. Bafka-esque. Is this the best place for racing? It seems like it's the same questions for all of them. I don't know why, it's just something about the way the female Twilight talk that just sounds like Simlish to me, and it's not with the male ones, it's only this specific dialogue. It sounds like the Sims are just like talking. If this track is so small, why bother? Like maybe it's the same voice actor, like actress, I don't know. But there's something about the way this specific voice speaks that sounds like Simlish. How long have you been at this? Why'd you change your racing name? She does look like that one from Rebels. I didn't watch Rebels, but I know what the characters look like. And I think she was in the Ahsoka show too, although I haven't seen that yet. Because I wasn't sure if I needed the Clone Wars context. Bule Rajator, yeah. It took me a while to realize that they were just reusing voice lines for the alien lines. But that's all I can hear now is the same, like, 5 lines every time. What can you tell me about the other racers? This HUD is giving me the side eye, by the way. That's also why I'm skipping the voice lines, because it's the same every time, so I'm just reading the text. I wouldn't mind if there was like a fan project or something to kind of like dub these two. Even just, I did say TTS earlier too, it's fine. What makes you say that? Mucha shaka paka. That one I hear a lot. What do you think about that? How long have you been at this? Okay, no, that's the same. We asked that. Let's go back to my first questions. I have to leave. Racers of luck be with me. Okay. We'll talk to this guy. I don't know if I'm gonna do all the swoop races at once, but nobody. I was the winner of the races on Terrace. Excuse me. Looking for information, can you help? I'm not a beggar. What's wrong with you? I'm just a man. Forgive me. I raced on Terrace. I won the season opener there. I got video evidence. Check the VOD.
My friend tells the truth. I am a Jedi. Are you going to imply that I am lying as well?
Do you want me to use force magic on you? Can I force persuade him? Like, Huts have weak minds, right? I'm sure they're susceptible. It's like in KOTOR 2, there's one species I think it's Rhodians, they all have this one thing they say, it's stuck in my head. Yeah, no. I mean, I feel like most of the BioWare games have like a mimetic line of some kind. It's stronger in Mass Effect. I'd say like Mass Effect is probably the strongest one. Like, it's not as strong as in Dragon Age, besides like enchantment. It's like the one in Dragon Age that sticks. But I feel like all the BioWare games have some sort of meme line in them at some point. I should go being the collective one. Can't spell it though, yeah. Can headbed. I did see there's like a KOTOR memes subreddit too that I might take a look after I finish the game. But yes, thank you for stopping by, Headbull. Enjoy sleeping, I assume. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by. I have my own bike stored on my ship. It's a good thing we got the bike before the planet blew up. Yeah. I'm glad we thought to go get the bike instead of the people. Imagine we're going down to the swoop race place and like, oh my god, Lislin Kadavor is gonna save us. And then she picks the bike up instead. Oh god. When I got Mission in Big Z last night, first thing I did was get rid of Karth. Hate that guy. Yeah, he's like kind of Caden on steroids. I don't know if he played Mass Effect Cider, but he's just Caden, but you know, more pushy. I don't mind Karth, but like, it's basically, I feel the same way I feel about like Caden in Mass Effect. About Karth, like, kind of just there. I'll take him if I need some with like guns, but you know. Alright, let's use our Jedi mind tricks. I don't need to pay the V. I'm gonna try to hit both buttons at the same time. You don't need to pay the V. I'm glad I invested in Jedi mind tricks early. It's like Persuade, but easier. Haven't played them, but I get the collection last Steam sale though, yeah. I'm glad it's going pretty cheap for all of them. But it's definitely worth it. You get like at least like 150 hours. Actually no, it's like 100 hours at least across all three. Which I say is pretty good steal. What sort of business do you help with?
And? Sounds like you have something special. What do you want help with?
Does he want that? Why won't he sign? Why not just lower the cut? Okay, I don't know. We're gonna find a way to help him out of this situation. I think you should give him a better deal. You want to give Nico a better deal? I'm not getting paid, what do you mean? I figured. I'm fine, I can just make the money gambling, it's fine. I want to talk about the rewards for racing. God, it's ranked. I'm already struggling with ranked and rivals. What do you mean? Explain what the different tiers are. Okay. What does each tier pay? The racing bonds, how much is the credits? Chikun? Yeah, what are racing bonds? Chuck E. Cheese tokens, basically. Are there any pro racers here? Okay. Let's go back to my other questions. Be back. We'll do like the basic races. And then we'll come back because I want to do some actual combat, you know. Today. We only did that one fight with the Dark Jedi. I mean, do you have anything to say about it? Okay. Somebody with the race. Fee? Already paid a maintenance fee. Negotiate on the price. You want to let me race for free? Probably this guy hasn't caught on yet. He's done it 3 times on him. Dang it. So you can only do it so many times. 23 seconds, 90. Okay. Now this is swoop racing. What? Can I lead? Okay. Remember it's just A and D, right? Oh, wait, no. Space to accelerate and hit the boost pads. I don't know if I can beat 2390 with that bad start I had. Yeah, no. Alright. What? Oh, because I forgot how to play. Just let me with the race. Negotiate. I will negotiate. I just forgot I need to accelerate. You want to let me race for free? Let's try again now that I actually know. I have to hit space to accelerate. Okay. When the game doesn't agree with me. Come on, give me more boost pads. Am I missing something on the controls? Like, how do you get 2390 that fast? Practice? I'll be back. I feel like I am practicing. Jabba looks small was on Jabba. We were 4,000 years pre-Jabba. This is Mata. Let's try again. Now this is swoop racing. Like, I don't know how I accelerate that quick. I'm gonna go. Like, I feel like I'm hitting every pad and my boosts. Everything. Come on. Was it 2390? Did I beat it? I think. Just barely. Woo. Okay. Barely. That was not easily. Give me my Chuck E. Cheese tokens. Yeehaw, yeah. Now this is swoop racing. Hey Dune Zeno, welcome on in. I want to talk about the rewards of racing. Where do I cash out my tickets? Where are my bonds? Swoop jock. Why is there a fee? Try spinning, it's a good trick. I don't know if I can spin on those things. Okay. Just wanted to see him comment on that. We'll do like a tier 2 one before I forget how to do it again. Set me up with a race. Negotiate. Fine. What do I have to pay the fee, but you just give me bonds back? Real 23.29. Okay, I mean, we already beat the time, right? Can I just get a free? Can I get a free one? That was a weak negotiation. Well, we already used our force one for the first one. And he said he only does it like once. Come on. I don't know how they're getting such fast times. Yeah. It's like 2 seconds off. What do you mean? Okay. I wish you could save at the race. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw a body on the course, but that's fine. This is only tier 2. I don't understand. It's literally just the start that's the issue. I'm fine at the end. It's just building up the speed. Try it one more time. 800. Did I forget something about how this controls? Like... I feel like you physically can't get to all of these too. Come on. Come on. If he says it's the same thing, I swear. It was 0.3 over, what do you mean? Lazy times, what is that? One more, I feel like we're just right on the cusp. Am I supposed to hold space to accelerate? Or is it just... Okay. I missed a few. It's fine. Oh, just barely. Wait. Okay. I think that's under 0.7. I don't know why it's in milliseconds that we gotta beat him by. I think you're a mistake. How about that? Let's do that later. Hey. Good riddance. How rude. How wooed. Okay, yeah, we got a quest for them, so we'll... Actually, let's talk to Nico about his contract.
Oh, hi.
Hopefully it doesn't make his time harder for me to beat.
I heard someone new was talking to Mata. Always room for more, I guess. Don't know how much longer I'll be around here, but maybe we'll have time for a few races.
I talked to Mata about you.
Did you? I'm not sure that's any of your business. Top racers keep to their own. I don't know you. Maybe if you were better on the track, I might feel like talking about it. Someone who can turn out the fast times might understand.
Oh, we can get upgrades. That's probably gonna make my life easier. Where's the best place to get bike upgrades around here?
If there's anything around, it'll be at the Zerka store in their office in the center of town. Stock is scarce on this rock.
How long you been racing?
Just a few years. I used to run down in the canyons, but nobody sees you down there. I wanted crowds.
Are you any good?
I've been told I am. I might go pro. I'm looking at some contracts, but that's between me and Mata.
What does racing pay?
Mata has some basic incentives for good times, which you probably know, but this is just an amateur track. The pro circuit is where the real credits are, but even that is hurting. I guess a lot of
So Wizard Annie hit the nose. Annie, banana, dun. Annie, we gotta play the Annie soundtrack. You know, that's how we win. Annie, I don't. It's gonna break the game if I try to open the Annie soundtrack. But how long you been racing?
Just a few years.
Okay. Yeah. Back to my other questions. Why are you so rude all of a sudden? I got you a pay raise and everything. Do you know much about Tatooine?
Sorry, I've been here a few years, but only for the racing. Maybe ask over at Faza's club. The hunters get around. Hurry.
Bye.
All right, see you around the track.
And maybe I need to get some upgrades. See how much they cost. Cause I was wondering, it felt like really tight to get those times, so I figured there's something I could do for it. You can look, but you can't touch. It is hard to believe, but he's here in the flesh. Finally, Annie, bum bum bum. Yes, I'm a swoop truck. What do you have available for purchase? Where's my swoop stuff? What's the swoop stuff? How do I get the swoop stuff? Annie. 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 I might buy this for mission. I think you're ready now. I think you're ready to go. Singer. I'm not as good as the one in the musical. I haven't seen that in a while. Where do I get the crazy suicide parts then? Who do I buy the crazy suicide parts from?
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga Corporation.
Agreement.
Yes, we're still waiting. We don't have any new, and I would.
Annie. Annie. Where do I get the upgrades then? Oh, let me see this. Swoop upgrades. KOTOR. You can't upgrade. Well, why would they lie to me about that? Why would they lie? Why would you tell me there's upgrades there and then just lie to me? How could you do that? You think the use of people gonna die? I mean, I don't know. We are gonna heal though. Okay. Let's go out into the world. People say Misa ruined this whole universe. Okay. How big is this town? I thought we were near the end, but apparently... Oh, it just keeps going.
The Republic is too complacent. If they let Terrace fall, do you think they care what happens out here?
Maybe. Okay, this is the droid shop. Oh yeah, you're the guy we were supposed to talk to about something, right? What do you have available in your shop? HK-47. What does it have, an AK-47 in it? Okay. Ah, this is the translator one we need. Let me ask a few questions about HK-47. You don't seem to know much about it. Just like a real computer.
More uncooperative once
Yeah.
you purchase it.
Yeah, why haven't you wiped his memory? What functions have you tested? What does the HK-47 designation mean? It sounds like a gun. Is what it sounds like. Where'd you get this HK-47? I'm interested. Let's talk price. 5,000. Could I convince you to lower price a bit? That's quick. Desperate to sell? Perhaps I can convince you to go lower? Come on, think of the advertising you'll get from me. Fine. What? God damn it. Did I get scammed? Okay. I'm looking for exotics. I'm gonna go the star map. What is stopping the Jawas from scavenging? Okay. So we're gonna need HK-47. I don't need a translator. I understand most languages fine. I wonder, does he dub over the lines? Did the Jawas bring you his HK-47? What do you have in stock besides droids? Oh, maybe this... Do you have a swoop bike? Okay. Show me what you have. Okay, so maybe the heavy plating is for the droid as well. We got a few, so let's see what we can give him. Let's see. He's got some defense shirts, I assume, if we threaten him to. Alright.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Oh. Kill something for me?
Answer. Indeed.
What?
I am engaged in some unadulterated violence.
No, wait.
Of course, Master.
Okay, we're not killing on sight.
I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
Okay. Probably taking HK-47. Oh. I assume that means alignment, right? Is this a dark side droid? I thought they'd be neutral. Okay. Yeah. Guess we're doing this. Wait, I thought I changed my party. Is it as soon as I leave? Juhani is still here. Yeah, they didn't change my party. Okay. There we go. Oh, I guess I can just do it freely. I never realized I could just do it anywhere. Alright, let's get you some stuff. I'll get some medium plating. Shield disruptor and a stun ray. Environment shield. Motion sensors. This is a tall one. Oh my god, yeah, this is a dark side droid, jeez. What does this thing do? Okay. Guess repair is what's recommended. Attributes. I'm just gonna recommended for these. Feats. They were recommending sniper shot. He's already got focus on blaster rifles. I'm gonna go for toughness. Okay.
What?
Let's see how this goes. How much money are we at? That used quite a bit of my money. So I'm hoping we get an okay amount of pay for something. Okay. Is there anywhere else to go before we leave? Into the great wide desert? Should probably put my visor back on too now. Actually, let's see these what do these look like? Oh my god, they all look awful. I don't know how anyone's seeing out of any of these. You wear headgear? I feel like it would fit better on a robot, right? Like, why can't a robot wear them? It would look better. Do I have a blaster rifle? Carbine? And 8. These basically the same. I think so. You can do plating. What is the difference? I guess there's light versus medium. Okay.
I'm here.
I guess let's talk to the robot first before we do anything.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
You don't need to call me Master, you know.
Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meat bags such as yourself
Organic
enjoyed
meat
such
bags? Yeah, what?
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize.
Give some ulterior motives.
While you are a meat bag, I
You like
suppose I
Shodan?
call you such.
You just called me a meat bag again.
Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master, and all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea.
Neither do I, come to think of it.
Statement. Now do you understand the travails of my existence, Master? Surely it does not compare to your existence, but still.
Sorry, I missed your Star Wars question. What's your Star Wars questions, you know? Yeah, this robot, I mean, he's definitely on the dark side. He's like evil K2SO. I survived somehow.
Commentary. As do I. It is our lot in life, I suppose, Master. Shall we find something to kill to cheer ourselves up?
Oh my god. This feels like Nightblood. If you guys have read Warbreaker, or if you guys know Warbreaker. It's like, hey, do you want to destroy some evil today? You heard Master Yoda talking about midichlorians, you were wondering? Oh! Thank you for the gift subside, I don't know why I didn't go off. I am Joker420, enjoy those emotes. Tier 1 sub. What are midichlorians? The little things in your blood apparently that give you the force. Or make you force, I don't know, I don't even remember how they work. It's been a while since I've seen the prequels. But yes, thank you for the gift subside, I do appreciate it. Okay. This is the expert? We're just a Padawan. I'm no expert yet.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I'd like to know about functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
I thought you said removing your restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory.
He talks like an Elcor, kind of.
Whether or not I knew that was true.
So he lied to me.
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
Midichlorians are a microscopic life form that reside within all living cells and communicate through the Force. Qui-Gon, there you go. They're like mitochondria. They're the powerhouse of the Jedi cell. How can you not know parts of your functionality?
Answer. There have been numerous repairs and tampering made to my system, Master. Several systems are not operating as they should be. The fact that my memory is incomplete may be due to meatbag incompetence.
Meatbag incompetence? Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master. But anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
You asked for the explanation, there you go. So I can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
Random voice lines. So how do I go about restoring part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
So you're saying that your memory might just come back?
Conjecture. There may be hidden programming that awaits certain conditions to reactivate my memory core, Master, but there is no way to know. It is quite possible that tampering has simply erased my core permanently. If that is so, a meatbag will surely pay.
Tell me what you can, then.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
An assassin?
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
Won't tell anyone.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine.
Oh.
Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Has that function been used a lot?
Answer. I have no way of knowing that, Master. My memory has been deleted, remember?
Repair
Answer.
you.
Some of my motive I have saved.
Yes, we already went through all this. Like, try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to
This is repair skills?
then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
You implying that I'm inept?
Negatory. No, Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities.
Oh my god.
Or some such.
Meatbag extremities? I happen to be very good at what I do.
Appeasement. Yes, Master. Of course, Master. Could we begin?
Let's get started. I don't know if my repair skill is any good.
As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is
We'll see how this goes.
accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. Oh,
Damn it.
You've shorted out something, Master. It has nothing to do with my memory. Ow! I am poking.
Okay, do I need to invest in repair skill?
Ow! Stop! Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
We'll do this later.
As you desire, Master. I cannot help but claim a small amount of relief. Signing off.
Okay. What is our repair at currently? I don't think I have any, right? I think I've been putting in persuade. I didn't know I would need repair. I don't know if companions repair counts too. Okay, we got 1 repair. Okay, take someone with sufficient technical skill. So we probably... Can I upgrade your own repair? Let me see.
I'm here.
Do I have someone with good repair? I think Big Z I maybe gave repair to. We'll see. I gotta check. At least I can give him more repair. Okay, he doesn't have a ton, but I was putting points into repair for him. Uncanny dodge. We'll give him... conditioning. Here's another one. Are any of these for repair? Guess maybe I'll give intelligence. More points in repair. Okay. Oh, he's got implants again. We're just putting all the points in repair. Oh, I can't this time. We'll just save them. What is this? Yeah. Bring out the big Z. Village speaks not make you intelligent, yeah. Okay, we're just putting all the points into repair. I hope I can do it from companions. And it's not just me.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
Like try restoring some of your memory.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then
He said Taskmaster.
guide you through the process. Request.
Marvel crossover
I
incoming.
ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable.
Okay. Let's get started. I hope it works. Damn it.
The last panel. I am afraid the
Do I
operation
not
did
need?
not succeed, Master. Though it was a valiant attempt for a meat bag. Supplication. Perhaps it would be best if you desisted.
How much do you need, or is it not companions?
I mean, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
Oh, I can't do it through companions. I have to be myself. Okay.
As you decide.
But it says I can do it with like things that boost it. So if I get a bunch of repair boosts or something, I can do it. But it has to be my skill. I don't even know if I'm gonna get that many points to do that.
Ready.
I don't know how many I need. Ready. Okay. Well, we're gonna need someone who can heal me, so. Big Z, sorry, you're gonna get out of the party now. But I guess he's the repair guy now. since I've invested in him. Okay, you're the guy I need to talk to. Disease of Jawa. What is it you want, Jawa? Yes. Okay. HK47, can you help me out here?
Translation. 98% probability that members of the miniature organics tribe are being held by Sand People, Master. Doubtless, he wishes assistance.
What about the other 2%?
Translation. 2% probability that the miniature organic is simply looking for trouble and blasted. That may be wishful thinking on my part.
He wants to shoot the Jawa. So Ziz, what do you want me to do? Okay. Why are they taking your people?
So these Jawas are scavengers who were enslaved by the Sand People. I think I am beginning to understand his plight.
Okay. Few more questions, alright? Tell me about those that came before. Okay.
It could be that this Jawa knows things about this planet's history that the Republic has no inkling of.
It's kind of morbid. You say last night you hate all Jaws? No, it was the Sand People. But even then, I think we can negotiate with them. I didn't say I hate them all. I said it was Anakin who said that. It's kind of justified for him because, you know, they killed his family and all, but, you know. A few more questions, alright? I didn't say it. I'm just quoting Anakin. Look for something called a star map. Can you help? Okay. Finally, we get a lead on it. You tell me after I help you? Why should I believe this?
It does seem convenient, but we've no reason to disbelieve this creature.
Warning. More likely, the deceiving little organic hopes to trick you into going there so you release his people while searching, Master.
Okay. Tell me about where your people are. Maybe I'll help. Yeah, far south. Kind of got that impression. I'll check it out when I leave the city. I don't know if I need payment. But we do need money, but I hope we'll get some.
No one leaves Anchorhead without proper authorization.
I've got authorization.
Only one place, and it means dangerous work. Go to the Zerka office for a hunting license. They sell them for Faz's Lodge.
What do you know about Faz's Lodge?
Faz's is north of the Zerka office. You'll need a hunting license to deal with him.
We'll need a hunting
We'll just send you to
license.
the Zerka office to get one.
I mean, do I even need a license? I could just force trick him this whole time. You want to let me pass? It's my risk.
I want to let you pass. I really do. But I can't. Can't
You want to
imagine
let me
how some-
pass?
It's just that, and I'm sick about this, I have to swipe the gate lock with your authorization. I haven't got a choice.
Why do I need authorization?
Zerka Corporation does not want the complications or expense that come with people wandering the dunes. It's too dangerous. Running this installation is difficult enough without fools wandering around getting themselves killed by sand people.
What does our corporation think it'll cost them?
Don't get cocky. It has nothing to do with how much you are worth. Workers demand the iron shovels are cheap. What they don't want is sand people salvaging your weapons. Their raids cause enough damage as it is.
I'll just go then.
See the Zerka office for authorization. No one.
I've got authorization. Here you go.
Well, let's see it. Come on.
Here you go.
All right. I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
We'll need it.
Hello there. You're heading out into
you're
the
just
desert?
standing out here?
You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you know him, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Oh, God. Anniversary gift? What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
Sounds like you plan to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
I mean, to be fair, the way he was talking, I get it. What if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere.
I mean, fair.
I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
Why do you think I would know him?
Don't play dumb. You're just another of his playthings down
What?
at the hunting club. I know your type through and through. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
I have to go.
I'm sure you do. Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
I mean, fair on her. I mean, I did say he was kind of treating her badly, so... I don't know about killing him, but you know... It's really just a big... desert. Okay. So we can't go past the markers. See some droids. Are those the droids he sends out to hunt?
Anyone out there? Could you help?
Oh,
I seem to be,
that's him.
Doomed.
Hi.
Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Could you... Hey, I remember you. You're the young lady from Faza's club. Talk about answered prayers.
What happened here?
Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my
Yeah.
wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time.
Commentary. One would hope the female is better at repairs than Kalaka. I still would like to crush his neck, Master.
I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
Why'd you do this?
Something about me not following her archaic rules for proper conduct in a marriage. I swear I never saw this coming.
Right. Never saw this coming. I saw this coming, and I didn't even know much about marriage. You don't seem too concerned about what triggered this.
Hey, I'm the victim here. I'm not sure how divorce works where you're from, but this is a little extreme, don't you think?
You sit back and let your droids do the hunting?
You know, now really isn't the time for a lecture. Of course, I might be more receptive after I'm rescued.
Doesn't seem very sporting.
You're beautiful, but not too bright. I hunt to make a living. Other hunters talk about honor, but they still sell their trophies.
What do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids.
I'm sure she
There's some
did.
sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
I say leave him.
You're pretty heartless for such a pretty lady, you know?
I take it back. Let's congratulate his wife.
Commentary. I say we blast the meat bag and save you the trouble, Master.
What's with all the droids lately? My wife get to you too?
Negative. I just don't like organic meat bags. Except for the Master, of course.
I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
Oh, but I want something in return.
Well, of course, darling. Anything at all.
You have to give up. Yeah, one more time, give me sorry first.
Sure. I apologize.
Gotta establish that.
What you wanted.
You have to give up hunting with droids.
Hey, wait for a moment. I need these rigs. I'm no marksman.
You're not gonna be able to repair them now anyway.
No way.
You will no longer use droids to hunt, ever.
I won't use droids. You have to make sure the hunt goes on, right? Now, could you help? Just access each droid's repair interface. You'll have to do some tinkering, but be careful. One explosion I can survive. Any more than one and I'm dead. Oh, and ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
How can I help? Then
I thought you might have commentary on this. Is your repair good enough for this? I know you have some repair. I don't know if it was... Why are you all the way back here?
I'm here.
What happened? He was right in front of me. How did he teleport all the way here? Okay, I'll wait for him to come back.
Yes?
All the way over there.
What?
What? You over here, HK?
Master?
Anyone out there?
Yeah. Let's see. Let's see the message from Marlena for a Slimeball Must Die script.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Status of total battle droid group. Okay. System specifications. System status and repair functions. Diagnostic mode. Two of the above are definitely false. Compare logic to identify the only memory node that can be correct. Node 1 reports node 2 failed. Node 2 reports node 3 failed. Node 3 reports node 2 failed. Okay, so then 2 are lying. Only 1 is true. So if node 1 says node 2 is failed, that means node 3 didn't fail. And that means that... Wait. Okay, I don't think that works. If node 2 is the one that... Wait. Okay. If node 2 is the one that says... Wait, okay, so node 2... If node 2 is correct, node 3 failed. Node 3 failed, that checks out. I mean, I think it'd be 3 or 2, right? I mean... So if node 3 reports node 2 failed, that means node 3 is correct. It could be either, right? Like, say node 3. No. Okay, I don't get that logic puzzle.
Anyone out there?
Yeah, I know. Let's try a different one. Okay, math problem I can do, that's easier. Okay, 4, 14, 11 minus 14, 31 minus 14. Okay. It's a sequence. So it starts with 4, and the pattern is... We start with 4 and 14. And then... 11 minus 14. (31 minus 14). What's the pattern? Well, it's not strictly increasing. I'm thinking some sort of Fibonacci sequence type of thing. They all end in minus 14, it seems. I don't think that's changing. 4 times 14? No. I don't know where it's getting 11 from. I don't know what that means. See a different one.
Having fun on the dunes?
Okay. Power cell drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Upper motivator uses 100 small pulses. How many large pulses are left in the remaining fraction? It's too late for math. I'm not in math mode right now. Okay. So it's the same fraction, 300 small pulses. Okay, so 300 small pulses equals 180 large pulses. We've used 1/3 of the small pulses, so it's just 1/3 of the 180. Right? So that's just two-thirds of 180, which is 120. Okay, that's just a proportion. That I understand how to do. Okay. It's one down. That's just math. That I can understand how to do. It's not logic. Okay. Missing data from prime values. Listing data is 2, 3, 5, 11, 13, 17, 19. Okay. Prime numbers. 2, 3, 5, 7 is what's missing. Easy. Give me more easy ones like that. Math, I know. Okay. I do like this though. That's like an actual intelligence check you have to do for this. Like it's like actual logic and math problems you have to solve. Mathematical ones. Yeah, I'm good at the math ones. It's not the logic ones are trickier. I don't do logic puzzles. I should know logic. If it's like and or logic, I can do that. This, I don't understand what this means. Descriptive number progression corrupted. Like, what does that mean? 11 minus 14 is negative 3. 31 minus 14 is... Like, is there a pattern to these? 4, 14, negative 3, 31 minus 14. What is that? Negative 3, 17... Negative 22. I don't understand this pattern at all. They all end in minus 14, it seems. I think that's the consistency. Like, I want to figure out what that means, but I don't understand. Okay. 2 of the above are definitely false. Okay. This is... I guess I could boil this down to... like, computer logic. So... one statement says node 1 states the statement 1 implies 2 is false, and then 2 implies 3 is false, and 3 implies 2 is false. So therefore what? 2 of them are definitely false, so I need to make a scenario where all 3 statements are true by applying 2 falses, 2 inversions. Don't think trust your feelings. Trusting my feelings got to be blown up last time. I don't think that works. Well, I guess we know it's not node 2. I could just gamble it, but where's the fun in that? Like, yeah, the force works. This is not the force. This is discrete math. This is proofs. This is like I literally wrote this in proof notation. On my keyboard here. Let's see. So if I invert that one, I forget. Can you just invert an implication? I think you can. So if 1 is false, that implies 2 is true. 2 is true, that implies 3 is false. Okay, it has to be 2 then, right? Yes, okay. Because if you play it, 3 is true, 2 is false, implies... I feel like that still works. No, but then 1 implies 2 is true. Okay, I understand now. So 1 always has to go true. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I just had to write it out in discrete math notation to understand what that was implying. Okay. Now it's just this one. I don't know what this one is on about. Series and sequences are not my strong suit in math, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I can do them, but it always confuses me when I have to write proofs about, like, proving a sequence as true. Okay, so it's a descriptive number progression. Like 13, 21. I don't know where you're getting 13 from 21 and 31 from that. Like, I don't understand where 31 came from, or 11 even. I don't even know where it's getting these from. Obviously, when you start sequence queries, usually you can ignore the first 2, although maybe there's something I'm missing with that. I mean, I guess I could just... there's 4 options. I can't really gamble. Like, I just don't understand. Is it a mirror thing? What do these values ultimately go to? Okay, so 4 times 14. I don't need to do it. 4, 14. This is -3. They all have -14. So I can probably factor that out of the sequence. It's just x minus 14. I don't know what it's getting x from though. Where is it getting 11 from? It's an arithmetic sequence, I'm pretty sure, because there's no, I guess, no, I know it's geometric. The overall thing is a geometric sum, but I don't understand where it's getting this other terms from. Maybe, let me see if I can see a pattern in the numbers. 31 minus 14, 17. 13 minus 21 minus 14, -22. Like, I don't see a pattern in this at all. 4, 14, -3, 17, -22. Maybe there is no right answer. There definitely is, because there's no opinions in math. Only approaches. Like, I'm not understanding how any of these answers are getting created is the thing. I don't know if a descriptive number progression is just something you're supposed to know and I don't. Is that a thing in math? Okay. I might just look this one up. I'm curious on what it is because I don't see anything that would do this. It's a descriptive number progression Kotor. Oh, okay. It's nothing to do with math. So it's saying 4 and then it's counting the previous one. So it's saying 1 4, then it's saying 1 1, 1 4, and then this is saying 3 1s, 1 4, and then this is saying 1 3, 2 1s, 1 4. So then this is saying 3 1s, 1. I mean, would it be in order? 3 1s, 1 4, 1 2, 1 3. And then this would be saying, let me just check. 2 3s, 4 1s, 1 2, 1 4. Yes, that one. Okay, but that one I don't know about. Like, Okay. You did it. There you go. Enjoy.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. Now, my dear lady, I must see to your reward. Will, earthly delights...
Earthly delights? I don't think so.
I suppose not. You wanted me to give up my trade? Well, consider it done. Maybe I can rent my droids for security or something.
I think I should ask for more.
I love it when the ladies play hard to please, but there isn't much more I can do. This is an expensive setback.
Maybe you should
What else
consider
can I
your
give you?
marriage better.
I need what I have to repair my droids and get back up and running.
You know the rescue is worth more.
I suppose I do. It's pretty smart to appeal to what I think my safety is worth. Here, now if you don't mind, I have to limp these boys back to my shop. Hopefully Marlena didn't take the manuals.
She probably did. Why do I? Oh, those are Tusken Raiders, right? Are they on the Jawa ship? Oh. Oh god. Can't we just talk? Throw my saber, throw my saber. That's not throwing my saber, what are you guys doing? Okay, they ambushed me, that's not my fault. I don't know if I have to worry about killing them to do a peaceful negotiation. But they did ambush me. They ambushed me, that was not my fault. Sand people robes, there we go. Do you have another one? So you have to dress as sand people? Oh my god. There's nothing will give us this guy's away. Do we just have to wait for another party to ambush us? There we go. Can you please throw your lightsaber faster? There we go. Vasila, can you tase him?
I'm here. Now that's
Up.
Now what?
They went down pretty fast.
Yes.
We did in fact slaughter them like animals.
I'm here.
Okay. Let's get the disguises on. We have become sand people. Alright, now where are we going? They said southwest, right? I don't know if it's on the Jawa ship or where we're going. Sand People Enclave. I don't think we have anyone who can disarm mines. Can you? Nope. We have a refuse pile.
Help! Please, please help! I can't get out!
3, 2, 1.
Oh. What the hell did you guys do? Did they record a voice or something? Perhaps I could persuade you not to do this. You want to let me go? You got what you came for. Jedi mind tricks, go. There we go, that's how we do it. Although I wouldn't mind killing him anyway. I'm sure a robot would be fine with it too.
What can I do?
I can't tell who is who anymore. Are those the sand people down there? Oh, we got some dewbacks. I think that's what those are called. I think those are dewbacks. Are you the Enclave? My god, he's attacking his own people. Okay. Let's see if we can... What is the Conclave then? Is it the big ship? No, you're minor. Oh, they're hostile because I'm in the armor, I'm pretty sure. Where are we going? They said southwest, right? Can I just go, like, past them? Or do I have to take them out? You guys see nothing? Just taking a little hike. Someone blew up. Someone definitely blew up behind me. We're just taking a little stroll. It's fine. Bastil, I need a little help. A little more, please. A little more. Just one more. There we go.
I'm here.
Oh, we got some banthas. I'm avoiding the mines when I can. Avoiding people when I can as well. I do want to explore this whole place, but I'm hoping we can make them less hostile first. There's not really much to explore here, it's just kind of a desert. You think they would notice the droid more, but apparently not. Luckily they have advanced turrets, apparently. They can detect costumes. Oh. Same people worry as opposite. Recognize you and astound you were here. Your disguise may have allowed you to pass the turrets outside, but it's ineffective at close range.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Ah. Quickly, tell me you're not a threat.
Translation.
He has outputs too.
Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Apologize for being here. Say we want peace.
Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody.
Worthy.
But it is your call.
At least he respects us, you know? He wants to kill all these things, but you know, he respects us enough to not do it. It's a lot better than some other, you know, evil companions I've had in other games. They can't seem to understand people's chieftain's tone's obvious. He has a disdain for outsiders.
Of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Well, first, can I get my normal clothes on? Tell him we want a peaceful solution.
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
What is it that he wants?
Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
Yeah, the attacks need to stop altogether.
Translation. Translation. He says that will never happen, Master. Ignorant outsiders continually desecrate their most reverential customs. This will always demand a response, an attitude I can respect. Protocol. From his perspective, a reduction is already a large step. It is doubtful you will get agreement on much more than that.
Tell him we get his vaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the enclave.
Do I have to be in costume, or?
With us. Translation. We are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Okay. Okay, we can wear normal clothes though. I hope. I hope. Let me save just in case. You guys cool? Okay, that's just the mines. Okay. But I think we're safe. Because I kind of just want to see the corpses. Okay. I have a feeling Zerka Corporation is going to be not happy with this, and they just want me to kill them. We'll see. What does the quest say? You must love the coarseness of sand. Yes, just how coarse it is, how rough it is, how dry it is, and how it just gets everywhere. It's great. Okay. What do you have available for purchase? Do you have any moisture vaporators? To exchange with the same people to stop their attacks. Okay, he's cool with it. Oh. He was persuaded to lower the price. Circus costs, not yours. Who cares about their money? Yeah, I feel like this guy's like secretly anti-corpo, so we can pull that on him. Yeah, 200, that's fine. 200 for the moisture reaper sounds fine to me. Okay. Do I have to... Yeah, we have to walk all the way back, unfortunately. But I'm hoping they won't attack me. I don't really want to wear the Sand People costume again. I hope I didn't screw up talking about their the hostages or whatever. The Jawas. Because I didn't ask them about them during this. Probably should have made a save before I started doing the Sand People stuff, but it's fine. This is a far walk back though. I wish there was fast travel in this game. Maybe we can speak to the miners though. I'm hoping the Sand People won't attack me. Are there multiplayer hubs in this game?
I'll just let you pass. The boys in the office may need authorization in triplicate, but not me.
I don't think. I don't know if there's KOTOR multiplayer. I know there's The Old Republic, which is like a sort of sequel to this 2 games from now. And it's like a Star Wars MMO. And I know that's online. I don't know if there was any multiplayer in KOTOR in 2003 though. I'm hoping the Sand People don't just randomly attack me for looking here. But yeah, I'm unaware of any multiplayer in this game. And I don't know if I'll play The Old Republic because it plays very like traditional MMO from what I've seen. Like it does have BioWare like dialogue. It has the like Mass Effect Dragon Age dialogue wheel. But Star Wars obviously. But I've heard the stories are interesting. I don't know if I want to do MMO because those are like very big time commitments most of the time to actually like get good. You guys have something to say?
Who are you? It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. I doubt we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
I assume this is done by the Sand People?
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it.
Oh.
Here they come again. How did it do that?
I don't know if I should be attacking them. I probably could use this attack to be the one that I get the suits from. I hope that didn't break the agreement. How many waves of them are coming? Jeez. I really wish Medpack was the default one. I don't know why it's not.
What can I do?
Force push. Force push. Force push.
Oh,
Force push. Just keep force pushing him. Throw your lightsaber, all that. Throw a lightsaber.
I'm here.
Be good.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
Have we agreed to try and stop the same people attacks?
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the
I guess I was
south?
supposed to find this
Don't even
first.
try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job.
Do you know anything about the sand people?
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up.
Are there Scottish people in Star Wars?
On the mining route, but that just made
Is this a precedent?
Not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around.
What's the OMG towards?
Like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to.
I know it was a few minutes ago. I just saw it.
Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead.
Same people are using turrets?
They use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings.
Yes,
they just watch for people approaching and switch them on.
Have other questions about the desert?
I don't have time for this sort of thing. I'm through with the desert. You can take your sand people, crate dragons, and crazy hunters.
I have to go.
Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway.
And they do.
We can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
Houdini. I was thinking about maybe watching the originals again because I haven't seen them in a bit, but I need to watch the new Andor season first. I think I should prioritize watching the new stuff first before I start rewatching the old stuff. I don't know what the safest way to get there is. I hope they're not mad at me for defending these guys. They might be. Otherwise we'll reload. Or I can just take the costume on, I guess. Are they here still? You guys chill? Are they not? I don't know if they're chill or not. You guys cool? Okay, we're just gonna walk past your mines. Or not. Good job, HK-47. That's why I should have brought mission. Maybe. I don't know if mission would be any good in combat. I do like HK though. He's pretty good in combat. And he's like the first like evil companion in a game that I get, like, quote unquote evil, but like at the very least he respects my choices. Might not be happy with them, but he respects me making good choices. He doesn't hate me for doing it. Unlike, you know, Morgan. You know, gives me disapproval anytime I do anything morally good. Andor's pretty good. Yeah, I need to watch the new season. I think all the episodes are out now, right? Or they're close to all being out.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to
You
have
think?
the job of greeting us.
Tell me of the moisture converters.
Translation. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
Surprised.
not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought
We
the
just troll
moisture
him.
evaporators.
You think I can pull this off? Tell him the deal's off unless the attack stop.
Translation. Translation. He says that he has made his offer and there will be no further negotiation, Master. Deliver the evaporators or face death. Shall I blast him now?
Tell him we have his evaporators.
Translation.
I'm gonna need your sticks though.
Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider.
Okay.
They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward.
Okay.
Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death.
Okay. Fair. I have a few questions for him. Last 3 of Season 2 came out this week? Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm getting through, Only Murders in the Building right now. So that's the show I've been catching up on, because I haven't seen the last 2 seasons of it that came out. So I'm going through Season 3 right now. But probably after I finish that, I'll start Andor. I have a few questions for him.
Protocol. If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement...
Sadly peaceful?
Be careful of what you ask.
Yeah, I want information on Sand People culture.
Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or risk offending him. Not that that is much of a worry.
Tell me the history of your clan.
Translation.
I do wish more of the alien translations were done through HK47 though.
There is one storyteller in each clan, and only he may recite the histories.
Okay. Ask if we can meet the storyteller.
Translation. Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance. Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable by death.
Okay.
Only their greatest warriors are
Can we
even
prove ourselves or something?
listen to the tales.
How could I prove I'm a worthy warrior?
Translation. Translation. He doesn't know, Master. His people usually kill outsiders. Since you are an outsider yourself, that would not suffice. Translation. The greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a great dragon, the largest predator on Tatooine. Fight one
Is it actually a dragon? Like, are there actually dragons in Star Wars?
I think he's making fun of you, Master. He doesn't believe an outsider could do such a
Oh, I'll
thing.
show him. Where can I find a great dragon?
Translation. Translation. There is a dragon in the far eastern Dune Sea, but he claims you could never defeat it. Here is a map to the area.
Okay.
Translation. There is a hunter, a Twi'lek, that is sometimes seen out there. Perhaps he would be of some
Okay.
help.
What is a dragon pearl?
Translation. Translation. Stones polished in the gullet of the beast.
Boar gullet.
Apparently they are valuable items.
Boar gullet. Why are they so hostile to outsiders?
Translation. Translation. He says that the fact
Well,
that
explain it to us then.
this is just one more example of your ignorance as an outsider, Master. He says you are blind. Translation. His people believe they are part of the land, living with it. You and your kind dare to raise yourself above it. You remove yourself. Translation. That act of removal makes you an outsider, separate from all that is important. You could never understand how unwelcome you are.
That's a fun show to do. Yeah, no, I enjoy On the Murders. You don't think, like, you know, Martin Short... I mean, you think Martin Short and Steve Martin are combo. You don't think Selena Gomez and that trio would work well, but it does. And it's great. I And I also just really like, you know, like murder mystery adjacent stuff a lot of the time. So also just the random cameos you get in that show. Like I was not expecting Meryl Streep to just show up in the middle of that in the first episode. What do you mean raise myself above the land?
Translation. Translation. He says that outsiders use machines to convey them and to make their lives easier. This severs a connection with the land. Translation. Connection to the soil must be made through flesh. A sacred animal is the only external tool.
I'm surprised they haven't destroyed HK-47 yet, to be honest. I don't know if I should question them about this. How does he have contact with land while completely covered?
Translation. Translation. He says that the robes are sacred, Master, and you would not understand. Sand people are never uncovered outside of the most private moments.
Never? Not even in death?
Translation. Translation. Never. That is their way, Master.
Tell him I apologize for previously unwrapping his warriors.
Protocol. Is that wise, Master? They may have assumed that the disguises you used were replicas instead of being taken off their dead.
Okay, yeah, maybe we don't. Ask him why he bargained for vaporizers when they were natural.
Translation.
Maybe we don't. They tell him we did that.
Translation. He says that the use of these blasphemous things will only be tolerated because outsider interference has forced it upon them. Translation. If your kind had not come here, he would not have to defend their ways or their land.
Let's go back to my other questions.
Protocol. We should not keep him long. It is an insult to take too much of his time. Unless the plan is to blast him when you are done, of course.
Ask about the captives.
Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
Ask if he knows about the Jawas as he's told us about.
Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish.
Okay. Well, I want to bring mission for this.
Protocol. We should not keep him long.
Can we ask about the star map?
Translation. Translation. He says that you already have a map to the eastern Dune Sea, where we will find the star map. Translation. His people found it, but didn't scavenge it because a crate
So I had to take this dragon out to get the...
excavation.
Okay. Maybe we already asked him that. Farewell for now.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Okay. I assume we can talk to him more if we, as long as we bring HK. I am tempted to, but I'm not gonna rob them. There's a 3-part documentary about Steve Martin's career on Apple TV. That's really good. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Might get around to it at some point. I don't know why. This just reminds me of like Caesar's Legion in New Vegas. The way this is structured. I know they're not like that evil. I mean, they kind of are, to be honest. Like they are taking slaves. Like I'm not saying that. Yeah. Yes. I need to ask you some questions. What do you mean by old city new? Many days, yeah. Not done asking questions. Or are you taken captive? Okay. One more question. I'm looking for something, a star map. Okay. I assume this is if you somehow manage to stumble across this without meeting him. The same people said you can forward run to Anchorhead. Okay. Okay. Wootini! Alright. I freed some Jawas. Actually, I guess I can just switch out. Oh, I leveled. I guess I could just switch out for mission right now. I forget. I keep thinking it's like Dragon Age or you know, like all those games where I have to walk outside to switch the party. But I think you just do it whenever in this game. I think it's only just returning to hideout I have to step outside. I mean, I'd like some more points since we have to do repair now, apparently. Do I need persuade as much if I have... Okay, I don't have enough for that. Like, I don't know if I need persuade. See, if I knew I needed repair, I would have put it into repair. Okay, and we have powers. I actually don't know what powers I want now at this point. Force push could be fun. I need more points, is what I need. Should I become a healer? Maybe I'll get cure. Because then I can do it myself and I don't need Bastila every time. I mean, I'll still probably have her a lot just because she has her own force point pool, but I can also do it myself. You know, it's like what I did in Dragon Age. I had both Wynn and Morgan be healers, and they kind of just covered each other, which was helpful. Because that means we can both do it. I assume they don't care about me searching through their garbage. I hope not. Oh, there's actually some good stuff in here, to be honest. Like, I think we can upgrade HK pretty much. Oh, I cannot do party selection here, never mind. Okay, so we do have to step outside. Let's check HK. Then we get that defense bonus. Ooh. Yes. An advanced computer tool. All of that.
What?
I like the other droid we got, but HK is definitely more useful. Okay, let's get mission. I hope we can come back in. But I just want to get mission in the party, get the child here, find her brother. Let's quick save. I don't remember where here. Sand People Chieftain seems grateful that you were at least less inclined to smash your head open like a pocky grub seed.
Query. What do you wish to ask of him, Master?
Captives.
Clarification.
Ask the master if he knows about Mission's brother Griff.
Translation. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this Griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them.
Yep, that would be Griff.
Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we can do it, Master.
Don't put it for now.
Translation. We are free to leave.
Okay. I'm kind of curious to say what happens if I reveal to him that we, you know, took out the bodies. Not even dead. Apologize for unwrapping your warriors. Just tell them we want to see what happens. We want to see the world burn.
Translation.
They're gonna try to kill us, aren't they?
Translation. The result is predictable.
Okay,
You have
I figured.
desecrated their dead. Happily, it seems the piece is over. It is time to kill.
Well, no, it's not. I figured that would happen, but I was just curious. Alright, where the hell is Griff? We'll get Griff, and I feel like that's a good split point, unless he throws me on a full other mission. Because I figure while we're here, we don't have to walk, you know? Is this Griff? There he is.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive
God.
at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Uh-huh.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always
He's not
used to go
denying
to
it.
Taurus just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
I don't know about that.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
Same people said you can go run to Anchorhead. You're a terrible person.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you.
Oh my God.
You look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was
You
going
think?
fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
I don't think she will. Don't be so sure.
She'll be okay. We had our fights before. Too bad, though. I really could have used a helping hand right now. You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name.
Nah.
Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back on my feet, you know?
Sorry, I don't have any. I don't know how I want to approach this. I'm not gonna give him any credits. Nothing but a deadbeat.
I guess you've been talking to Lena, too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, I've already got a job lined up for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Krita's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Oh my God. Well, do you want to talk about that at least, Mission? want to talk to you about your brother.
Look, I'm happy Griff's alive, but I'm mad at him right now. And I don't know what kind of job he's got for you, but I don't trust him. It's probably just another scam. So, is there anything else you need?
Okay, that's all she had to say apparently.
Okay, have it your way.
Burger King. Actually, I did get some new goggles mission. These look okay on you. Which one was it? The Sonic Nullifiers? Are these from like Star Trek or something? They got Star Trek tech in Star Wars now? I was thinking the miners kind of looked like they were from Star Trek as well. Just their uniforms. I still don't know why this is the best. I should look. There's probably some mods people made, because like I can't be the only one who think that, you know, the visors don't look great in this game. Oh, we got an Earl Band at least. Like the good looking ones don't have good stats as the issue. Okay. Well, Griff gave me some job. I guess should we go? We might explore outside. Are you? Okay. I'm just kind of gathering out here. I don't know if I should be picking their boxes. I might try at some point, but not now. Like, I'm sure rag piles are fine to sort through, but probably not their locked crates. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything really out here. Other than plasma mines, which I will steal for myself. Or rather, mission will. There we go. I just want to fill in my map, though. It's gonna bother me. So we're just gonna take a quick stroll around the desert. Pick up some frag mines. Is the eastern gate in this area, or is it somewhere else? I do wish you could play some of the different races in a Star Wars RPG. I hope we get one in the future that just has full like customization and stuff. Because I think you could do a lot with like customizing, you know, like Twilight like this or something. The patterns. So many mines. Okay. I don't even remember where the exit or entrance was. I don't know if there's anything worth it, or if it's just all desert. I wonder how much of the skybox is doing the heavy lifting, because like honestly it looks pretty good out here for being 2003, but that might just be because the skybox has really good lighting. Like I might look up some gameplay of this without, you know, mods on, just to see how much of a difference the few I installed are making. I'm not gonna explore every inch of this yet. I don't think there's actually anything here. Okay, so it's probably in the main desert then. I don't know why they made the area so big if there's nothing here. other than the loot. I guess it's just kind of show the scope, but I'm sure this was very impressive in 2003. To be able to walk around an area this big. Looked pretty good back then. I mean, I'm assuming the lighting wasn't like that though, right? Like, did it have this like reflections off the sand and stuff? Like shadows and all this? Maybe like basic shadows. Like, I don't think it had like, obviously the lens flare I know at the very least is not gonna be there. How do I, where's the exit?
I'm here.
Okay. I think we'll go to that Jawa, and then I think that's a good... I don't know if I should be killing these dewbacks, or whatever these are. They're even hostile. So east is... this way, I guess? I can take a look. I'm assuming these things are gonna be hostile. Oh no, these are raids, never mind, okay. I thought they were dewbacks. They walk in a similar way. I get something for hunting raids, right? Ow. I was wondering what a raid was. Yeah, we got a few skull plates at least. We can do a little hunting, a little monster hunting in the wilds out here. There's no Gemma, unfortunately, but this is as close to Monster Hunter Wilds as I'm getting. At least since the demo. Oh, I don't know how to trigger a force jump. She just does it of her own will. What was that walk animation? This is the weirdest walk animation I've seen in a game for an enemy. I don't know where the other map is. Like, I don't know where I'm supposed to go for the next part. Fight this dragon. I don't feel prepared to, mind you, but I kind of just want to have a general direction on where we're going next time. It feels like it's gonna be like two a planet, and there's 4 planets, which means at least like 6 or 7 more. I'm hoping I can get them done in like a week or so. I don't want to leave this game unfinished. We'll see though. Let's see what my summer plans are. I don't know if it is just faster just to teleport back and walk. I do know that I don't think I have any texture mods either, so I think this is just the skybox. If there's any, or maybe the widescreen patch changes things. I'm not sure. I guess yeah, I have to account for that this game was not intended to be played in widescreen, so maybe I feel like you would kind of have to see some of this stuff that like that. I feel like wouldn't have the same scope if it wasn't in widescreen. Did he say it was gonna be on the outside of the gates? The inside? I assume the inside. Alright, Izzy is. Can I go in? Okay. I found your friends. He is. Okay. I'm looking for something to start, call the star map. Can you help? I kind of already figured out where it is, but we'll ask him anyway. Where's this map? Yeah, what kind of creature is that? Bigger than the big machines? I don't know how to fight something that big either. We fought a Rancor, but I just got it to eat a grenade. Like, well, does this thing like any food? Can I sneak some grenades in its food again? That'll be fine. Good luck. How do you know the Jawas won't be gone? You think about that? I know they won't be, but who knows? Okay. Do I have enough repair? Do I have any repair, like, enhancing things? By any chance? Maybe we can buy some. Do you think I should wear both fur pine things together? So I don't know if I should get the implant one as well. Probably should, because that probably gives me a few buffs. Okay. I think we'll go on the ship. Talk with people a bit. Because there are a few I haven't talked to in a bit. We'll see if we get any quest progress, because I should probably be doing this regularly.
Yeah, what do you want?
What do you want? I was wondering if you had more war stories.
You want another war story, huh? You want to hear about some other world getting wasted, eh? I knew you were.
I mean, not really, but
Your stagnant republic has never seen some of the strange creatures and races we fought on the Outer Rim in those years. And you never will now.
What do you mean?
If a world isn't strong enough to defend itself, it's basically forfeit.
Okay,
But
Nietzsche.
this story is about something a little different. We were going through the asteroid fields of the Crispin system at the very edge of the galaxy.
It's very crispy.
Playing with the pirates and smugglers we found there. The main belt in the Crispin system consists of mainly small rocks.
That sounds like a
covered in
tongue twister.
frozen methane gas shells, and the pirates were using them for cover. Ha! I remember using a thermal generator to cause the outer layer of one of the asteroids to vaporize in a picosecond. It blew out and shredded the 3 smugglers using it for cover. But that was a mistake.
What happened?
The asteroid I had targeted was smaller than most, maybe a dozen meters on the side. On the outside, it looked the same as any other, just a ball covered in frozen gas. But something must have been inside it, something inactive in the cold. The heat of my blast might have triggered something or woken something up. After I'd hit it, spots
An
of light
alien?
and heat appeared all over the thin shell, still covering it, evaporating the gases. What lay underneath looked like some sort of rocky growth.
He unleashed the Reapers upon the
hidden by
universe.
scores of micrometeorite scars. I think something even older might have been inside that.
An asteroid?
Maybe, but maybe not. It started rotating faster and faster as we watched it. After a second, it started spraying fire, thermal projectiles that melted our armor like wax. We were caught completely by surprise. Before we could counterattack, it fled at an incredible speed.
A ship?
We couldn't catch it, but we could follow its hyperspace wake.
We followed its trail as far as we could, heading away from the galactic core. When it finally led beyond the edge of our galaxy, we abandoned our efforts. Anything that wants to commit suicide in that great void is not worth our trouble trying to catch. That's the only story I have for now. I'll tell you some more stuff later if we get the chance. Is there something else you want to know?
Can you give me some adrenal stimulants?
Hey, don't worry. I think you've got enough.
You got any stimulants by any
chance? Don't want to
chance?
overload yourself on stims. Otherwise, you might destroy your adrenal system. A real warrior knows it.
Yeah, I know. Get more war
I
stories?
don't have as many strange stories like the last one I told you, but I do have a couple about me and the stuff I've done. In one battle above the world of Althir, my unit managed to defeat a force of Althiri 10 times our own size. That battle gained me command of an entire subsect of my clan.
Tell me the story.
For 5 days, they had managed to hold off our forces, keeping us to the outer rings of their world, preventing us from attacking it directly. My task was to assault one of their flanks with a false attack. The Althiri would be drawn out by the units I had sent in. Once they had surrounded those units, the bulk of my forces would attack from the rear and defeat them in detail.
In detail? Did it work?
Things didn't go as I had planned. I saw an opening, a mistake they had made in the disposition of their forces, and took it. While fending off our main force, they had let their fleet split in two. The center of their entire fleet was left exposed. I turned my forces and assaulted the center of their fleet, decimating them.
You disobeyed your orders, or what do they do?
Their slow, ponderous ship could not turn to face us without being overwhelmed. The command vessels were destroyed in seconds. Their ranks were thrown into chaos. It was
Pure
amusing
chaos?
to watch the surviving ships scatter and flee. Several even tried to dive through the plane of the rings to escape us. They were shredded by the rings, or crashed into rocks, or were destroyed by our forces as we pursued them. Warriors do not flee from a battle if they are losing. They fight to the end, as we did against your Jedi Revan. Another time, maybe, I'll tell you about how the war with the Republic went. For now, let's just get on with things.
You just want to tell me war
Is there
stories?
something else you want to know?
Nothing for now.
Your choice. I'm here if you want something done right.
Okay. They're just leaving these kids because I don't want to poison them. That feels cruel. So I guess they're just our ship pets for now. You know, you'd think they'd spread out more amongst the ship, but apparently not. I don't think T3M4 is gonna have any development. Like they're like the neutral companion. Have any more to say about yourself? I don't know how to get him to open up more. You, honey?
How may I be of assistance to you, Padawan?
I was wondering if we could talk.
What is it you would like to speak to me about?
Tell me about your past.
Well, I suppose I have not talked very much about the Jedi I met back home. They, all of them, were so very invigorating.
Invigorating? Why is she so rude in the third option?
They were so very alive, so full of hope and energy and zeal. In retrospect, I can see it was a little bit tragic.
Tragic?
Well, yes. These Jedi were going to fight the Mandalorians just after they had invaded. Many of those Jedi perished in the fighting, but to us, they seemed invincible. Especially their
Q
leader,
title card.
who they talked about all the time. Paragons of light and justice, sweeping away all iniquity before them. It was like looking at gods.
Damn straight, I do look divine. Why not?
I can only assume that that was some misguided attempt at humor.
Yes.
I was using poetic license. But those Jedi, they were enthralling. Everyone wanted just to touch them. Some people thought it would bring them luck. Not that the peace they brought lasted very long.
What happened?
The Jedi left. The people grew complacent. Those who had been wronged saw their chance at revenge. And so the cycle continues. The oppressed become the new generation of oppressors. The human oppressed, that is. The non-humans were never treated well in any case. We felt the brunt of both administrations.
Was it that bad?
Of course it was.
Okay.
They took the frustrations
I was just
out of
asking.
us because the people they wanted had already fled or were too well protected. But no one looks out for the injustices we suffered. Oh no, but I am sorry. I should not have outbursts like that.
As long as you don't let your anger influence you.
Don't you see? The very fact I mentioned it means it has its influence. Anger can lead to the dark side, and I must be ever careful that I do not fall back into those ways. I thank you for your support. My outburst was uncalled for, but you did not lash back at me. You are a much better Jedi than I, it would seem. But let us not speak more of this now. We should continue on our journey. Perhaps later we will talk again.
Okay. Don't suppose Kartha's gonna have anything to say about Saul Goodman?
Yes, what's on your mind?
No. Bastila?
How can I help?
You wanna talk?
About my mother? I'm unsure. I seem to find it difficult to remain objective when it comes to her. I find that disturbing.
You don't think we should look for the holocron?
We've more important things to do. Still, my father is dead. Just because we find the holocron doesn't mean I have to give it to her.
Why do you think she wants it so badly?
Father recorded all his personal thoughts in that holocron, even when I knew him. Having it would be like having him with you. I don't see why she deserves it, however. She drove him to his death. I loved him, and I didn't even have a chance to say goodbye.
You'd keep it for yourself?
I don't know. Part of me would keep it just so she didn't get it. I don't like that part of me. I would have thought my Jedi training would have put me past this kind of pettiness. I wish it... I really don't want to think about this. Please, let's just keep going.
I don't think we just ignore that.
How can I help?
You want to talk?
About my mother.
Okay, it's the same.
I would... Please.
Unless I'm supposed to navigate the conversation better. I don't think there's anyone else to talk to besides Mission, maybe? I always forget where she is. Actually, our lightsaber might have some upgrades. What is this? Attack bonus +3, why not? Oh, we have 2 of them. I don't know if I should... I want to find a purple one. I just give me my purple lightsaber, please. Okay. Is there no, like, upgradable Jedi armor? Who has weapons? I don't have upgrades, apparently. HK, do you have anything to say about here? I thought you'd had your own place.
HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I want to be in a fighter simulation. Do you know anything about these, Gizka?
Statement. I have little knowledge of that to impart, Master. Statement.
I want to be in a fighter sim. I don't want to be. I'll figure that out later. I feel like that's going to be a whole ordeal. I should probably use that because I suck at the fighter parts of this game, and I'm assuming that means there's going to be another one.
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Want to talk about your brother?
Look, I'm so...
Okay, same thing. That's all. Alright. Yeah, I think that's a good place to be. Well, this one, dragons. Again. Yeah, I figure that's a good split on Tatooine. Because we at least did the the main part of it. The first part. It feels like they're all split in like 2 halves. But yeah, we'll continue on Thursday. Hopefully finish up Tatooine. Overall, I don't know how long it is, but that's my aim. We get the star map or whatever. Maybe finish up these companion quests if there's anything related to them. At least Bastila missions. Maybe attempt to do HKs. I don't know if I'm gonna get enough repair because I have literally no repair for that quest. But we'll see. I think we will go to go to Maddie's upstairs, playing some Marvel Rivals. And I don't think we've been there for a bit. So we'll send a raid over there. Yeah, I will be back Thursday. More KOTOR. We'll try to make some progress on Tatooine. Hopefully finish. And then maybe we'll go back to Yavin if I got time. We need to get some credits too. But yeah. We have our Discord as well. If we have impromptu streams or things like that, those of you with us can announce, we also chat. Clips as well. VODs, slowly getting through. I just remembered literally this stream to put a few up, so there should be some new Dragon's Dogma ones there. And probably some new ones tomorrow as well. I just need to make thumbnails for them. But I have most of them thumbnailed. I just need to fill in a few. But I'm aiming for 5 a day to hopefully catch up. I'm trying to catch up as much as I can before the 19th. Maybe I should just put them all in one big chunk. I might do that for the Deus Ex or Prey playthroughs. Just put them all in one big chunk to get them out faster. But yeah. I will see you all on Thursday, hopefully, or Saturday, or Friday if we end up doing an extra. Feel free to use whatever idioms you want. I will see you all later. Bye. Do a little spin. May the force be with you.